All right, I think everything should be working okay, guys. Just let me know if you can hear me and everything's working okay. It should be. We tested it last night, but just let me know. Let me know. Sweet. Yeah, so we're on the brand new computer now. It came this week and I set it all up. Nothing was actually broken. So hopefully everything's good for now. Let's go. Man, good to see all you guys. There's lots of you in here already. That's awesome. Dana, hey, Matthew, the amateur, Darwin, Ruby. Good to see you guys. Daddy Streets, I saw you in Discord earlier. Aggie, Craig, let's go. Matt. Yeah, tower should start in about 7 minutes or so. I heard somebody ask, or I saw somebody ask how to enter. So we're going to do the draw probably in about half an hour or so. So if you haven't got in, there's still time. So you just got to go to my previous video about the draw and make sure that you comment your in-game name and number. And so we'll calculate comments and stuff right before we do that. So you've got a few minutes if you want to go do that now. I'm not doing too much in game right now just because I've tried to have zero inventory at all going into the event so that I can take advantage of all the low prices on stuff. So that's why everything looks bare and I'm just hanging out right now. Yeah, man, it's been crazy. Thanks, Douglas. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we got 200, a little bit over 200 subs in the last day and a half. Like, it's actually insane. Looks like everything's working okay, though. I didn't actually stock up on enchants, which I should have, but it's been a busy day, so all good. I'm not too worried about it. We'll go through so much inventory. Yeah, it should be a good tower. I'm excited to see how much gems it actually takes to rush it, because obviously it's supposed to be higher than last time according to the last patch notes. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Last time was rough, so Italian Mafia asked, so Rob, what's your strat this time in tower? Yeah, so last time I got like 3,300 items or something, or 3,500 by the end. I don't know, it was a lot. But when that happened, basically I can't buy anything from market. I can't buy stuff for champions that come in asking for items in exchange for coins. I can't craft anything, so it's just not a good situation, and it took me almost a week to sell through all those items, so obviously just not ideal. So this time I should be able to play a little bit more over the weekend, so I won't have to just stock items. So basically my plan is, like, as soon as prices start to drop, I'll try to max items. So I got 1,350 space, so essentially I'll buy 1,300 items right away, and then everything I sell through, I'll just be buying items like as quickly as I can. And obviously enchants are still going to go up in price and stuff. I'll buy some if they're still profitable, but it's just such a huge time dump to be sitting in market just like buying enchants and enchanting items and then selling them. So if I'm getting like 300 or 400k profit, I'd rather just straight sell items to make as much money as possible. I've hardly bought up any enchants. I've been lazy and it's been a busy day, so I didn't buy much of anything. Three more. Yeah. Acknowledgia says it's nice that I have my new PC. Yeah, so I sent back the first two, and this new one seems to be working perfectly so far. So I had a couple issues just with like drivers and stuff for Wi-Fi, then it's, yeah, I'm super thankful for it. Everything seems to be working really well. You can't hear my mouse right now? Yeah, I can show you guys the new setup now because we still got a couple minutes. Let me show you. Oh, shoot. Did I just drop? Nope, looks like we're back. Maybe not. Shoot. Um, all right, is it still choppy? Yeah, it looks real choppy. Hmm. Are we back? Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, so that's the other thing too, is that I had my old setup in the other room where the internet comes into the house, but now um now I'm in a different room, like where my office is, and I can't get like a Ethernet cable over here, so I've been testing a couple things, but it seemed okay so far, so hopefully we're all good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let me show you guys the new setup, and then hopefully King will come. So, as long as cords will allow me to do so. So here's the whole new setup. Got an actual nice screen, all that stuff. So here's the new PC down here. Everything's lighted up pretty, and yeah, everything seems to be working out well. I've got my mini fridge, my wife. So good. So yeah, hopefully everything works well stream wise. All right, let's get into this. This is our third tower, I guess, eh? Oh, that was a cool scroll down. All right, we got research scrolls, ascension shards, dice. Sweet. Gems, keys. Sweet. Looks pretty similar to last time. All right, cool. Let's do this. Looks like Stark's rushing. So good. So I haven't actually planned this out too much, but for the first few floors, we'll just send whoever. Oh, I haven't even geared all my heroes again. A bunch of their stuff's broken recently. So, okay, so the first floor is the same as before, 17 gems. Because the gem number is supposed to go up over time, but I don't actually know what it's going to be. Just going to use our weaker heroes at the start, not like it's really going to matter that much. I'm thinking just because there are 30 floors, and if the top ones take more gems to rush, it's smarter just to rush, like, let's say the first 10 floors and then do the last 20 naturally. But I'm not sure. There's a minimum power to this? Interesting. Alright, let's do this so that I can get lots of hits on. Why are so many of them red? I'm not sure what's going on there. Open for 20 hits here, or at least close to. Only 9. That's okay. Yeah, as you can see, lots of my guys are missing equipment. I just didn't even think about it. They've just been breaking, and I haven't been replacing the gear right away just because I haven't needed to. But on stream today, I'll fix that for sure. We'll go through and I'll show you guys how to pick best in slot gear and all that stuff. All that fun stuff. Oh, this is a boss. No, next one's boss. Okay, I want to send Polonia on all bosses. Okay, so here's... So on level 5, it's gone up from 17 gems to 25 gems. Okay. Massive. More likely to use group attacks. They're stronger too. Alright, so... I think what I'm going to do is just heal Polonia to get the items from the boss. And then I'm going to send smaller guys as long as they won't die. That should be fine. It's just so I can get more hits in and get more items. That should work. So I'm assuming that means that at level 10 then it'll increase again. Like it's 17 for the first 5 levels, then 25, then it'll increase to 30 or whatever. I probably won't rush the entire tower right now just because we don't need to, but... Only 4? Ew. Nice. That might put me over 2k actually. We should be pretty close anyway. 2... I think we'll probably only rush to like 15 on stream and then we'll do the rest. I'll do the rest later. We'll see. Alright. I don't even know why I healed Polonia there because this guy hit so hard that I'm not going to get many items from this, but it's fine. Oh, 32 this time instead of 25. That was on floor 8 it increased. Interesting. Only 2 items. Okay, cool. Steamroller. Interesting. Deals progressively more damage each round. So we'll feather. So this is another boss, so I'll send Polonia and we'll send just these meat sticks. That'll be perfect. Man, these 32 gems each time are rough. Nice. So yeah, we'll do the draw probably in about 20 minutes or so. We'll do some playing, some talking. I'll show you guys best in slot gear. We'll talk through enchants and stuff. Yeah, 15, that's pretty good. Nice. I'm going to start saving dice now too. I haven't been saving them. I was using them on all my new guys, but I'll start saving them now so that if we do get new heroes at some point, then I can just use them. So we're going to use some boosts now. 14 minutes. And then we can do some playing. Let's check market. So these are all the items that I actually have the energy discount on, so they're the ones that I'm always selling, so that's why I pick them. So far, nothing even below 600k, so we'll wait for a little bit before we buy lots of stuff. All good. Sweet. Let's actually see how many shards I have. I think those 40 towards the end should put me over. Oh, I am at 2k. Nice. Looks good. I've seen people asking about golden chests already, so let's just talk about that real quick. 2.3 mil. So basically what happened, so the first few velocity of golds, I think there was just like a lot of chests and there wasn't a ton of blueprints, so people didn't need as many chests to get all the blueprints. But now that there's newer players getting to higher ranks and they're needing to unlock all of these blueprints, then they're needing to use more chests. But obviously the supply is limited because you only get to do this 2 days a month. So there's just not a whole lot of chests out there. And as well, a lot of people are going to be using this for transferring gold to gems. So let me give you an example. Basically, people buy for 2.3 million, 2.4 million, which is obviously a lot for this many gems. But I just want to show you. And then they'll put it on the market for 9 or whatever gems. So this cost me 2.4 million. So obviously that's not a great rate like gold to gems, but this will sell really quickly. And then people just get gems out of that gold. So if people are transferring this to gold and there's more demand for it, then the price just increases over time. So, I mean, it is what it is. We'll check on it later. Hopefully it sells and then I can actually show you. All right, cool. So let's see what we actually got for items. So far, 9, 14, 11, 10, 10, 9, 15. Pretty good. As you can see, I've been buying tier 7 enchants too, instead of tier 9, just because I've been actually focusing on like making money, making profit, instead of just burning through net worth. So things just look a little bit different for me right now compared to what it was for months. Nobody won yet. We're going to do the draw in 19 minutes at 6:30 my time. So yeah, 19 minutes, we'll do it. I just want to give people lots of time to get in and watch before we jump in. Let's see what enchants are at. I'm thinking that they're going to go up in price quite a bit, but we'll see. They did last time. These are pretty close. Like this isn't not losing money right now. That's obviously not going to stay. Yeah, so that's losing 3k. So that's what I'm saying is that like you can sit here all day and like find the best deals and what's losing the least money and stuff. But at this point, because prices are going to drop so much, I don't want to be spending my time mess around with enchants and stuff. I want to spend my time selling as much as I can, so that's why I just don't care that much. Let's check leaderboards already. Nodos and Grace. We've had a lot of changes in guild. We've got like a bunch of new members and new leadership for our guild and stuff. Like, it's pretty exciting. Lots of new stuff going on, so. Oh, so this is finished? Nodo's 3rd, Grace 4th. Arcano, Stark. Man, you guys are crazy fast. 4 of our guildmates in the top 20 almost. That's awesome. And good for you guys. New sub. Paul the Pie Man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Also, lately I've been running with 8,040 energy for quite a while now, but I just decided for the event that it would be nice to just have some more storage, so I switched those numbers up a little bit, like put out a couple more chests compared to what I've been running with, but so far it's not like a huge difference. It's only like 200 energy. I don't know if Dana rushed it. I can check event and visit tower and this little icon up here and see. Because Dana's out of town right now, so he might not even have played it all yet. Yeah, he's still on floor 0. He hasn't played yet. And you guys are awesome. 8 minutes. Yeah, we've never broken 100 viewers before, and we're at 102 right now, so that's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. That's sweet. Everyone's just here for the giveaway, and then they'll ditch out on us. Maybe not. I don't know why I didn't actually just use the last of my enchants on these items, because I'm going to want to use them anyway. I don't want to just unlock these because for the next few days I might not be using enchants that much. Just because I want to be selling things as quickly as possible when I actually have time to play. Let's go! Christian, $5. Thank you so much, man. He says, congrats, Rob. This is the highest live viewership we've got so far. 100 people. Let's go. Dude, that is amazing, actually. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. And I got approved this week for monetization through YouTube, which means that like super chats and all that stuff is actually activated on the channel. So we haven't had one of those yet. I don't even know how they work, to be honest. But new stuff, so it's exciting. Love it. This is the annoying part too, that I have a closed shop, so all these racks on the back are going to get filled with stuff from the tower, because I'm not doing that manually, obviously, and then I have to go back over here and like put them on racks that can actually be accessed, so it's a little bit annoying, but I like it better just because I can manage my inventory a lot cleaner. It's a little bit more time consuming, but it's not like you're doing anything when you're waiting for customers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, guys, 14 minutes and we'll do the giveaway. Yeah, so it took about 3 months of videos. I think it was our 76th video or 75th, something like that anyway, that we ended up getting 1K subs. Amazing. So Kairiko says this is how they work. Good luck. Oh, okay, so it shows up like really bright in the chat, so I literally can't miss it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then in the last 2 days we got another 200 and something subs. Like in 2 days, it's so crazy. Because Kabam ended up like congratulating me and stuff because we worked on the giveaway together, and then they shared it on all their channels and stuff. So it's awesome. So during my like thank you video and stuff and announcing the giveaway, I mentioned that there was like some random Discord messages, but really they weren't random. It was more of like just some people I was talking with saying like you should like make some tutorial videos and stuff because I was like helping people and obviously I'm free to play, so a lot of people are like asking how I do it and stuff. And so there's actually two main people at the very start that were people who um were like really encouraging me to do it and like helping me with how to set it up and all that stuff. So that's Light, my guild leader, and then a guy named Ethereon, who I haven't seen around a ton, but he was one of the guys who was really encouraging me at the start and stuff. So yeah, so good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, Rob's #1 fan. I don't know where that guy's at. He dropped off. I might have to have a new #1 fan now. So good. All right, 12 minutes, guys. If you haven't got in the giveaway yet, do it. Okay, so there's our, I clicked it too fast, but there's our 7 gems. So that cost 2.4 mil for 7 gems. So that was like 300 and something K a gem. So obviously that's not a good ratio at all, but that's what people do. They basically just buy the chest, put them on for gems, and then that's how you basically transfer your gold to gems. But there's ways that are a heck of a lot more efficient than that to do it, which I'll be explaining in gem guides, which I started making and started organizing like all my screenshots and what I want to talk about and stuff yesterday. So good. So good. I'm excited to start making those. And I started learning my new editing software too on the PC because obviously I won't be using iMovie anymore. So that's been fun too, learning something new. So it'll be good. Okay, am I back? Yeah, I think I'm back. Sorry guys, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out this whole Ethernet thing because like it's on the opposite side of the house, but I'm gonna have to run it. I have like a window that I'm viewing the stream as well just to make sure that it's smooth, and mine dropped too, so yeah, it should catch up soon though. Sorry guys, that's so annoying. It's weird too because there's signs out on the street right now that say Shaw, which is my local internet company, is like improving the connection or whatever. So I don't know what's happening, but they might be messing with it too, which obviously is really annoying for me, but nothing I can do about it. Um, what's the Adobe? Shoot, I can't remember what it's called. Premiere Pro. That's what I'm using. Premiere Pro is what I'm using. I mean, yeah, I guess if it's the company messing with the wires or whatever, like they're fixing stuff, then it wouldn't matter if I'm plugged directly in or not. So I'd have to test that out too. Yeah, Premiere Pro. So I started learning it yesterday. Hopefully things don't drop when we do the giveaway. That would be really annoying. All right, we're back. Yeah, people are jumping back in. Good stuff. I think it's interesting too to see what happens with this event, because obviously with it happening a few times before and everyone knows what's going to happen with market, people are prepared, and a lot of, like, especially higher level players that have been around, they know what's up, so they've been like emptying inventory in preparation. So I'm sure there's a lot of people that have just um been waiting around for this. Actually, they're down to like 500k now, and they were 700k earlier today, so that's good. Once we run out of inventory, we'll jump in here and just start buying stuff up. Dude, I actually had chicken earlier today too. It's so good. Not chicken wings, but um still 25 gems. Yeah, I can totally explain that. So amateur players ask me to explain why people are dumping inventory. So basically, when Tower of Titan first came, we didn't really know what to expect. But since there's a lot of people that are going through the tower quickly, and as well just how the loot works with it, basically every single floor that you go through, you're getting tier 9 items. So as people are going through all these floors, like you saw, I already had like 100 tier 9 items from this tower. And so with the influx of items, like really quickly, anyone who hasn't kept space in their inventory for all the items that they're getting, they're going to be dumping all those into market and trying to sell them to still make money off them because they don't have inventory space. So as you can see, like all these items get really cheap because no one has room for them in inventory. And so market just crashes immediately. So these were 700k or more, like on average, like the main items that I use, like chest, boots, bow, gloves, like all these were like 700k or above earlier today. So they already dropped 200k. So that's what I'm saying, is that everyone who knows that this is going to happen dumps inventory, because even if you get 1,000 items for 200k cheaper, you're making 20 mil right there. You know what I mean? So it's more just understanding what the market's going to do and taking advantage of it. Wait, was that right? 200k? No, that's 200 mil at 1,000 items. 200 mil profit more. It is actually pretty huge. See you later, Douglas. Sorry, I'm not doing the draw quite yet. We'll do it in 4 minutes, but have a good time tonight, man. Light says he's halfway through the tower and hasn't used any gear yet. That was my thought too, like just taking all the gear off here, but whatever. What price point do I normally buy stuff up at? Normally I try to get at least 50k profit for tier 9s, and Lux items is more like 100 to 300k profit or something. And then for everything else, yeah, 50k profit, and then normally I get like 50k profit just for the enchants as well. So that's normally what I look for anyway. Yeah, I've just been transferring over a lot of gold into gems lately and just working my methods the last few weeks just to try to get gem count up, because I'm thinking when tier 10 drops and there's a new chest, I'm just going to drop like 10k gems or something on chests. That's the plan anyway. So then I can get ascension shards, hopefully get some good legendaries of new items that just came out, get some good gems out of those. So I think it's just going to be the most effective use of gems if I open chests like as soon as the new content drops. So that's my plan for now. Hopefully it works out well. Seems like customers are coming in quick right now. What is going on? This is like non-stop. Does this not seem really fast to you guys? Or maybe there's just a lot of successes in a row, so it just feels good. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, Eggy Pie asked if I'll open those chests on stream or in a video. I don't know yet, we'll see. Like if I do anything major in game, it'll either be on stream or in a video. I just haven't decided which yet. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry, I'll show you guys gem guides soon. I'm working on it, okay? If you guys saw my desktop right now, it's actually crazy. I've organized everything in terms of like topics that I want to cover in gem guides and put them like in columns with different examples and things that I've done and like ways to explain it, and just like with all my screenshots in rows so that I can just see it clearly myself, so I'm able to explain it. So like it's coming. Don't worry. Yeah, and coins too in those chests for sure, because I don't even have Donovan unlocked yet. Yeah, I could do that too. I could just stream it and then make it into a video later. That's true. Thoughts on 2 Storms End in the top 5? My guildmates are heroes. We've actually just got rid of a couple of like inactives and guys who wanted to join like local guilds, and like just like a lot of changes lately in the last like week or so. Like we probably have 5 new players in Storm's End, and yeah, it's just feeling really good, man. There's a lot of momentum right now, and it's pretty sweet. So Shin, thank you for the sub. And with that, ladies and gents, it is time for the giveaway. You guys ready? Let's do this. I'm excited. All right. Let me get everything up and running. I'm just going to switch some screens and stuff. Make sure everything's working. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. Who's feeling lucky? Someone just call their name right now and it's going to happen. Watch this. All right, so just so you guys can see, hold on. Just need to... I'm just getting everything ready in another window, so just give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry. Okay, cool. That's good. All right, boys, you ready? So this is the website that we're going to use for it. So basically what this does, it's going to search the entire video of comments, and I've made it so that any duplicate comments are filtered out, so nobody can enter more than once. So we're going to press get YouTube comments right now, and it's going to show how many entries. Then we're going to scroll down, hit it, and then it'll show up with 1 winner, and that's it. So let's get YouTube comments. So let's see, 100 comments, 200 comments, 300 comments, 369 comments. So there's 369 entries. Whoever wins, I'm going to forward that on to the Kabam staff, and it will be added to your account shortly. So there we go. You guys ready? It is too late to enter. If you have not entered at this point, that's it, boys. I am sorry. So we scroll down, and basically all I'm going to do is press this start button right here, right below me. And once I press start, we all just watch, and whoever comes up, they win. You ready? Let's get a countdown. 1 out of 369 chance. All right, good luck, boys. Thank you for entering. Thank you, Kaban, for providing gems, and thank you guys for your support for the channel and everything. Love you guys. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Hands off. Congrats, Naomi. In-game name Dragonfly 49452. There it is. You have won. I will send that over and make sure that those gems get added to your account. So good. Congrats, Naomi. Awesome. Let's jump back here. Never once said how to enter. Dude, I am sorry. The video's been up for over 2 days, and it's been on every Shop Titan server, social media, video channel, my channel, pretty much everywhere you could have possibly found it. I tried to make sure that it was up and available for everyone. I posted in World Chat like consistently yesterday and today, so I did my best to make sure that every single person had a shot. So there you go. Sorry, man. Sorry for the lost sub. So good. Somebody asked me too, did I get permission to start a second account and start streaming that? So yes, I did. Which is crazy exciting, and it's awesome. So I don't have specifics on it yet, but it looks like Tuesday, September the 21st will be my first day streaming the new account. So I'm planning on streaming twice a week. So one day, like on Fridays, will just be on my main account, and then Tuesdays will be on my second account, like on the brand new account that we've never played on before. And then I'll still be releasing like 3 or 4 videos a week. So that's the plan going forward, but pretty soon I'm going to be making like a welcome to the channel video, and I'll be explaining kind of the new schedule going forward and what that's going to look like. But yeah, it's exciting. There's lots of new stuff coming. So we'll have gem guides coming super soon, which will be good. So I'll be talking about all my different methods of making gems and how you can do the same thing, explaining different stuff with market. And then we'll be starting a brand new account and lots of other videos and stuff, lots more Your Shop episodes and new stuff coming. So I'm excited. It'll be super fun. Let's go, boys. Thank you so much. Stickle, €5. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. It is in euros. So good. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. And Alex, so awesome to see the community take off like this, man. Keep up the great work. Man, thank you so much. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. So good. Oh, interesting. So you see on the right hand side, I have that notification thing set up, but it's only set up for subscribers and donators through Streamlabs because I didn't have Super Chat set up before. So this week I'll have to switch that up so that it comes up with the other stuff. So my bad. Did I say it wrong? Did I not say pounds? What did I say? Euros. Okay, I said euros. It's pounds. My bad. What's the difference? No, I just seem ignorant. What's the difference, man? Isn't it the same thing? I know it's obviously a different currency, but I don't know exchange rates or like what countries it's for and stuff. Sorry to seem ignorant. Maybe I'll do that for my next. Actually, I think it's a boss next, isn't it? Yeah, floor 12 will be a boss, so I can't do that, but maybe the next floor after that I'll try to run some guys with no gear on them at all and see how that goes. Which reminds me, I should probably repair some gear. Oh yeah, let me show you guys this too. So this is how you tell what best in slot gear is for your hero. So as you click on this, like empty slot, you can go equip from market. And basically when you go to search, it shows like these are the 4 items that you can equip. If you go no enchants and like whatever rarity that you're looking at, then it'll come up with each item that can be equipped. And then you can just look through these and just see what the best stats are for your hero. And it incorporates all your skills and special things and whatever. So this one's the best for me. It has the most defense and it has attack bonus. So I buy that and then I'll enchant it with, that's painful. I'll go to market and just buy these straight up later, but I just equip it with the element that my hero needs so that all the skills have the total of plus 90, 90 out of 90. And then also for these ones I add Wolf Spirit so I get 5% extra attack. So that's pretty much all I do. So I'll do that quickly after this, lots of times as my gear breaks. I'm getting a really good success rate with all these small talks. This is crazy. It's never this good. I'm not complaining, by the way. Okay, so British pounds for UK, euros for other European countries. Gotcha. My wife and I actually went to Europe for our honeymoon 3 years ago, and it was amazing. We just went to Italy and Switzerland because we didn't have a ton of time. We were only there for like 10 days or whatever, but we had an amazing time, man. It was so fun. We had an awesome time. It was beautiful and lots of cool places to see. It was awesome. Man, I can't believe we hit over 100 viewers at one time. Like, that's the first time we've ever done that. It's amazing. I mean, I'm sure for other streamers it's not a big deal, but for me, it's awesome. Darwin said he went to those same places last year. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, there was this. We were like talking about where we wanted to go for our honeymoon and stuff, and she'd always wanted to go to Europe. So we just picked a couple countries that we were interested in and then just started researching stuff. And my thought was, like, what do we want to do? And it was just like, what's the dream? What do I want to do? And I'm like, man, I want to stay in a castle. Like that's what I wanted to do. And so I just looked it up, and there was this place in Italy. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it was basically like a castle up on a hill, or like a small town up on a hill. And they had like places that you could stay there. And so we had this 1 kilometer walk like across this little footbridge to get up to this castle. And otherwise it was like cliffs on either side. And then we stayed there for like 2 or 3 nights. And they had a restaurant up there that was in an old Roman well that was like hundreds of years old or whatever. Like, it was the coolest place I've ever stayed in my life. It was so awesome. Seriously amazing. We'll rush some of Tower, but I'm not going to rush the whole thing. Like, I've just been using some items and stuff to do it quicker, but I probably won't rush the whole thing. Like, I don't need to, and because it's more gem cost, it's probably going to cost twice as many gems as before. So I'd rather not waste them. We'll rush some of it, though. So, Rob, what should newer players, mid-tier players be spending their coins on mainly from slot machine? So, I'm assuming this is what you mean, slot machine. So probably just ascension shards, keys, coins, and maybe research scrolls if you really want to. That's probably it. Unless you're like really desperate for gems, then maybe gems, but those are pretty much the main ones. Levels are costing 55 gems at 18. So that means the higher ones will probably be like 70 or 80 gems each, which I'm not going to be spending that many gems to rush one. But then again, I've got a few, like I've got these ones left. So for the, maybe even for like the last 5 floors or something, we can use Golden Compass and it shouldn't take super long. Okay, so I'm starting to run out of the higher tier items to sell, which means we'll go into market and just buy up a ton of stuff pretty soon. Yeah, we're pretty much, there's only like a couple left, right? 2, and then these. Yeah, let's go buy some stuff. Well, the thing is, like, normally I wouldn't care that much about gems, like if I was pay to play or whatever, but think about this. 23,295 gems, and on average those have cost me 250k each. So if you go 23,295 times 250,000 gold, that's how much gold I've spent on just getting those gems. So I'm really keen to not spend those too quickly. And I hope you understand why. How much is that? Somebody do that calculation for me. And that's average. Like some of them, yes, I've got cheaper, but for the most part, that's what they've cost me. 480, 490. Oh man, so good. $5.8 billion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's what I've spent on gems. So I'm not really looking to blow through 100 gems per level once we get up there. I'd rather not. That's insane, man. Okay, these are getting closer to 600k, so we'll wait until they drop. I think anything like above 550 maybe we won't buy, but we'll just wait until they go down more. But this is fine for now. 5. Dude, that's actually crazy. Yeah, so that's how much I've spent just buying gems from market. Wow, one was just 300k. That's insane. There's a lot of these in market right now for cheap. 530. Bought those. So these are like, see, that's like 240k profit. Still insane. That's the thing that's crazy with this event, is that normally if I'm buying these items for like 700 to 750k, my profit is like 100 to 200k. So this is literally like triple the normal profit of any other event. Like I would rather have this than like a surcharge event, because the profitability on these is just so crazy. And because I'm not trying to like find items in the market that aren't incredibly overpriced, there's just a ton of them all the time. Now that I bought them all, what am I going to do? I'm going to sell through... I'm hoping to sell through like 2,000 or 3,000 items this weekend. Like that's the goal. So if you think about it, if I'm making 300k per item and I'm able to sell, you know, 2,000 or 3,000 of them, like that's how much profit, which means that I can invest all that into towers or get more gems or save it or whatever I want to do. And that's the thing for you guys too, like you don't have to just be buying tier 9 items. You know what I mean? Like for the lower tier, I think he said even in like alpha and beta, they're dropping like tier 4 to 6 items. So if for you, if you're not making a whole lot of profit off of tier 4 to 6, go check your market right now and I'm sure you're able to find a ton of way cheaper items right now. Oh, so normally I'm enchanting all of my items. So you'll see here, like all these are locked, so they're not going to go onto shelves until I've enchanted them. But just because, like I mentioned earlier, the profitability of these is so crazy and I want to be selling them quickly, I'm not even going to be enchanting them. I'm just going to sell them straight up and just be making my money, because I'm not as worried about net worth as I was before, because I'm pretty happy with where I got with net worth, but I want my investment ratio better. So I'm just switching up strategy a little bit, compared to my normal. Sorry guys, once I get all these out, then I'll check chat. Did I not buy any of those? The heck? Really? Oh, this is done too. Naomi, aka Dragonfly, was the winner of the 4K gems. That shield always messes with me because it has like a gold outline and I'm thinking, oh, I got a legendary, but it's never a legendary. Alright, can opener. Most likely to attack fighters. First attack deals double damage. So, because this is a boss, I'm going to go Polonia. And that should work. $28 gems now. Daggers and daggers. Perfect. Rudo coins. Alright, so 13. So here's what we're going to try. We're going to go maybe even here, and we'll unequip everything. And we'll do the same to a couple others too. And then we're going to send them with Polonia with nothing on and see if we get 20 items and see if they die. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully they don't die, that is. I mean, the other option is just to put like 1 or 2 pieces on them and then send them, but... Alright, let's try this out. Oh. Are you serious? Yeah, I did not think this through. Okay. What do I do? This is real annoying. Okay, I'm just going to take one weapon off this guy so he's not going to hit hard and try this again. I did not think through this at all. Okay, so we're going to go Polonia. Yeah, this dude. That does not seem efficient at all. I don't know what the heck's going on. See, 47 gems. I don't want to. You guys better love me for this. It's definitely a longer fight. I only have 3 red heroes though, and they're all dead, so I don't want to be spending like all of my stamina potions and stuff on them. All right. I feel so clumsy when I haven't thought through this stuff before, like doing it on stream, because normally I would take some more time to actually like think through it and optimize stuff and whatever, but on stream, me just like sitting here thinking in circles is not probably enjoyable, so that's a little trick for you guys too. I'll show you what I just did. So basically, like I wanted, let's say I wanted to, not a good example. Apparently none of these are good examples. Okay, so let's say I wanted to suggest this herb, but it's 170 energy. If I suggest this one, which is 5, and then I suggest this one, which is 85, then it costs me 90 instead of 140. You know what I mean? So then I can surcharge that, and if I didn't do that trick, then I wouldn't have had enough energy to do it. If that makes sense. Oh, that's annoying. Good. And then where's this other dude that I took the weapon off of him? Nope. Okay, so it's not a Geo. Spellblade. There we go. I have 2 of them? Oh. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, the success rate seems like crazy boosted. Like, this is ridiculous. It's like, it seems like 80% right now or more. 90%. As I get 2 fails in a row. Stop talking. Ridiculous. Why did I dismiss the broken items and not repair them? Because I am free to play. I've never spent a penny, so I don't have a Royal Merchant. I can't repair gear with gold, and I'm saving my repair kits essentially because you don't have enough to just repair gear for everyone. Where are my repair kits? So I've got 44 right now, which is good, but I have 3 heroes, 1, 2, and then another one that are like fully decked out, and I only use my repair kits to repair this gear, because if I run out, then obviously I can't do that. So my gameplay just looks a lot different, and that's why I only have like normal gear on all these guys, is because if it breaks, it doesn't cost me as much. Like, they're like 1.3 to 1.5 mil a piece, so my gameplay just looks a lot different than most people's. So yes, I've been playing like just over a year now, and as far as I know, and someone can definitely correct me on this, I'm the highest ranked free-to-play player in the world, to my knowledge. And I've looked through high scores and like asked around and stuff, and I can't find anyone else who's never spent anything in this game that's even remotely close to where I'm at. Like, basically, I have everything maxed, everything unlocked, all like market slots, crafting slots, character like hero slots. Shop expands up to 80, literally max energy. Like, I can't even get higher energy. Like, every single thing in this game is unlocked, maxed, and I've saved 23,000 gems without paying anything, and that's basically taken a full year of grinding every single day. So that's why my gameplay just looks a lot different than probably what you've seen other people stream before, if you've seen anyone stream this game. So there's another example. I suggested the shirt knowing that that would reduce the energy transfer by like 90. So then I have another surcharge. The more you know. So I don't think I bought any of those branches when I went in the market last time, so let's check and see. I think I might have just missed them. Yeah, I didn't buy any. Weird. Yeah, Horse is a machine. So Horse is another guy in our guild. we have very similar net worth. Like we're only like 10 billion off from each other or something. And he's never spent anything in game other than Realm Merchant and maybe like a couple workers or whatever. But he's like the closest that I know of that's almost free to play. That's like a machine in this game. It's crazy. It's actually funny. Last August, so Light mentioned a girl named Angela, and she's like a high ranked player, has been a guild leader lots in different places and stuff. And it's funny because I actually applied to be in her guild back right before I applied to the guild that I'm in now, like August of last year, and she said no. And here we are. Crazy. All right, boys, I will be right. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, that is my first P in stream history, which is crazy. Really, people are going to write about that in the history books. This is like, I've been streaming once a week for a couple months, and that is the first time I've ever had a bathroom break. How crazy is that? Yeah, we can look at tier 6 items in market, see what things are looking like right now. Let's just look at all of them. No enchants, normal, tier 6. Holy, everything's so cheap. So this is expensive just because people need that to craft tier 9 items. It looks like everything else. Look at that, it's almost cost. So basically you're doubling your money when you buy this, if you're able to surcharge it. That's crazy. That's 20k profit. Almost 20k. Yeah, man. These are awesome. That's almost double as well. Some of these are still a little expensive, but for the most part, yeah, they're getting down there. That's cost, right? Oh no. Close though. Yeah, lots of these you're going to be making money on. Some of them are still up there, but yeah, everything drops in price. Wow, that's like 60k profit for a tier 7. It's so good. Wow, this is less than cost. That's insane. You're over doubling your money. Crazy, man. Things are never this cheap. How much energy to one-shot tier 6? I don't know. Let's check. I don't think I have any tier 6s, but I should actually know this because I sold so many Royal Halberds over the first months of playing. Where'd it go? Oh no, I'm looking at tier 7s. There we go. Let's test 1 and 2. Just because I know I have the energy discount on it, so then I can test it out. Bird Brains, you're amazing. Thanks, man. All right. 480 to one-shot tier 7. And I actually don't have spears done, like for ascended. So that's even without, yeah. That's even without the discount energy. And then we can check the tier 6 that I just bought if any of these guys will buy it. Come on. There we go. And so this is with a discount 229 to one-shot a tier 6. So you only need essentially 200 or 2,200 energy to do that. I say only, and some of you were like, yo, stop talking. Yeah, this success rate is actually insane. Yeah, I did the giveaway 35 minutes ago. Yeah, that spear is the highest tier 7. That's why I said that, because I was selling it like non-stop for months when tier 7 was the highest tier in the game. The giveaway went to a girl named Naomi, whose in-game name is Dragonfly. I don't know who she is, but bam. Yeah, I think honestly for me right now, it's not even worth going to buy enchants and like trying to get even a little bit of profit out of it. Because the more time that I spend in shop, the more items I'm going to be able to spend, the more money I'm going to make. Like that's just the nature of this event. The most time in shop is going to be making a crazy amount of money. Stickle says, do you ever do bounties? I've just asked my guild for all the surcharge discount during this event. Yeah, I do. Travis Carey, new sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Yeah, I do bounties for sure. So let's look at guild rankings, bounties. There we go. I'm 8th, 1200. So I used to do bounties a lot more, like especially when I was like crafting and stuff. But I'll do like a lot of discount bounties and surcharge bounties. Those are like the two main ones that I focus on. But also if I'm crafting any of the ones that are in line with like the lines that I do craft on a regular basis, I'll just do them. So yeah, I do them every once in a while. I noticed that because there's so much going on when I'm streaming that I rarely check, but so there's that discount one, but it's like tier 6 and I'm only discounting tier 1s right now, so I won't touch it. But like this one, this is one of the main ones that I craft, so I would just pick that and obviously do it easily because I'm already crafting them. But lately I normally just focus on surcharge ones. What? Music listener said they did 1,047 bounties last week. That's possible? That is insane. I've never heard of it. Anyone doing that many in a week. That's insane. Sup, Soldier? Thanks for hanging out, man. No, I'm not crafting right now. Basically, when I have this much energy, I'm able to one-shot every tier 9 that I have an energy discount on, like the ones that I have 15 stars in. So right now, because I'm making so much money by selling, like each of these is selling for 250k cheaper than it normally is, it makes no sense for me to be crafting right now. Like basically for me to just be selling as quickly as possible is the only thing that makes sense right now. So that's why I'm not crafting anything. Because honestly, if I was crafting right now, I'd be losing money by crafting. Which sounds really dumb, but it's true. Hey Toby, how's it going, man? No, I haven't finished Tower of Titans. We're just waiting on this to finish 5 minutes and then we'll do another floor. Yeah, so right now I just buy from market because it's so cheap with Tower of Titans with the influx of tier 9s. And then I'm just selling in shop. So each item that I'm selling right now, I'm making like 300k. It's crazy. Re-equipped. Which actually I should probably do the same right now. What do I want to do? Yeah, that's fine. I need to re-equip a bunch of heroes, but I don't have any enchants, but it takes longer to enchant through that screen than it does if I just choose the ones that I actually need, which are those 5, and go normal. Because then these are all the ones that I need to be buying. So I'll just buy up what I know I need, and then it's faster to do my re-equips later. Need a lot less RAM because I only use them for my berserkers. And then this is the one I need most of because it's the majority of my heroes. And then I'll need a few of the air and a few of the fire as well. More than enough. I'll get like maybe 5 of these. I don't need much. And then maybe the same with this. Sweet, so that's pretty much it. And then even when you're in your character screen and you're like going through and like enchanting items and equipping and stuff, customers are still coming in like actively. So basically I'll clear all my customers and then go to my champions and do what I need to do and then come back type of thing. Even using the best compass knocks 55 gems down to 18. Yeah, man, 18 gems for 8 minutes, you're never gonna make it that quickly. That is crazy though. 55 gems for the top. I wonder what the last few are. Good question. Kyrical. So he says at 800-ish energy, is it better to spam tier 4 to 5, or is it better to burn a lot of fodder to do tier 6, tier 7? So I would say, honestly, in my opinion, if it's taking you more than like 3 customers, maybe 4 at max, to surcharge one item, you're not being efficient. And a lot of the time too, especially when you're needing to use a lot of fodder items, the money that you're losing by discounting and needing to like buy through a lot of fodder items, you're not going to be making as much money by surcharging items, because your spread's going to be so much lower by using a lot of items. So I mean, it kind of depends on like what it looks like. It's been so long, I don't really remember, but try to only be using like 2 fodder items per surcharge type thing, or else I think you just can't be that efficient, you know? I hope that makes sense. Explain how I one-shot surcharge. So basically how energy works is that, see the total up here, it says 7,832. When you small talk, you get basically that total minus what you have right now, so minus the 1,000, times 10%. So it'd be 6,800 basically times 10%. So if I small talk this right now, I would be getting 690 energy. So let's do this. So if I small talk right now, I should get about 750 energy. So then I have enough to surcharge the next one. So it's basically just surcharge, small talk, I should get 750 more, successful. And then as long as successes keep happening, I can just roll through and sell every single item as surcharge. So that's why high energy is ideal, because you can just make so much money, it's insane. All right, so here's our next floor. All right, boss. Has extra HP, armored and plated. Takes less damage, especially from crits. Wow, so this guy basically is just hard to kill. And crits don't do as much, which means that rogues are not going to be quite as good. Interesting. So what we'll do is we will add Polonia for the free items. See, I'm wondering why these are turning up red. Doesn't really make sense. Because obviously there's like a minimum power to do it. Oops. Does it say what the minimum power is? It's just weird that they're showing up red, but I can even press fight boss and it works, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know. 9 minutes. We'll wait it out. Oh, so good. 2 at a time, boys. That's all it takes. I'm actually really excited to make gem guides and explain all my stuff, because it's going to be fun. Okay, lots of questions. Let's go. Love it. Let me just get through these and then I'll answer them. Keep them coming. Cool. All right. So at the same time, do people play the market game, buying up items and then posting them up again? Probably not right now, just because the market's so screwy, but normally people will do that. Like, probably not with normal items, but with lots of stuff they probably do. Like, components fluctuate so much that sometimes some of the lower components will literally be double what they were earlier in the day. Some of the more rare items people will buy up cheap and then try to resell them for double. Like, it happens all the time, but probably not right now. Why am I using all Spellblade characters instead of Geomancers? No reason. For real. Basically, when I was playing and getting all of my heroes, there was no such thing as a Geomancer. Like, Spellblade was the highest. And all I thought was, I just want all the same heroes that can do what they need to do, can beat every quest in the game, and then I don't have to, like, worry about it. Oh, are we lagging again? No. Okay. And so I just wanted to get decent skills. Yeah, we are lagging. Shoot. It says excellent connection. Sorry guys, when this clears up, then I'll explain it. Seems to be working again. Yeah, sorry for the lag, guys. I don't know what's going on. We'll have to fix this, but anyway. So I just got Spellblades because they were the ones with like the highest stars overall in like the character choosing one. So I just figured if I just get all of them, then I don't even have to look at what characters I'm sending. I can just send them on like any quest and there won't be an issue. So that's all I did. And then I spent so much just rerolling all their skills. So they're all like decent like attack defense skills. So then they're just all good heroes. And since I spent so much like re-rolling them all and they're all level 40, they all like, I'm just happy with them. I never switch them over, so that's why I just have like a bunch of Spellblades. But I also have like 3 Geomancers and 3 or not acrobats but dancers and 3 berserkers. And yeah, basically I just got a bunch of like newer heroes recently. So yeah, I have a mix now, but for the longest time, all I had was Spellblades, like entirely. Yeah, it seems like customer flow is way faster too. Um, all right. Examule7 asks if I've heard anything about new heroes. I have not heard anything about new heroes dropping yet. And I assume that because the last like really big update, which was Tower of Titans, I guess that was 3 months ago now, or 2 months ago now, added kind of a new hero element. I assumed that new heroes wouldn't be coming out until at least after tier 10, but I don't know. It's just speculation. We don't really know. Yeah. Stickle says that once I release market guides about gems, that whatever method that I talk about will basically get saturated, which is probably true, but at least it'll give you a good idea of like how you can try to make gems in market. Kane Henry Powell, yeah, of course you can ask questions. So he said, I've ascended all of the swords earlier in the game and continue to do so. What's the best other item to ascend? Feel like I've wasted it on swords. I wouldn't say that you wasted it by any means. I've talked about it in previous guides and stuff like that, but I can explain it for sure. So basically my thought is the most ideal situation is for you to just have a crafting rotation that's good, that doesn't overlap resources, so that you're able to craft those 4 items all the time. So when you see here, there's like wood, leather, stone, and herbs. None of them overlap with resources. There's 2 red, 2 blue for tier 3s. Like, this is my crafting rotation. Like, these gloves may look weird because they don't have the ascension, but that's just because I switched them out recently for this. But this is what it looked like before, like without the gloves. So it's the same thing. There's the 4. And so the most important thing with ascensions is just choosing which 4 lines that you're going to stick with. And then once your 4 lines are chosen, then you start ascending those lines. So getting to 15 is important because you get the energy discount, and then getting to 27 is important just because of the quality chance and multi-craft chance. But that's the most important thing. Like, if we look here and we add swords here instead, like let's add, oh, we're already on swords. Good stuff. Okay, so if I added that sword and it's ascended, basically all I would do is take off boots and take off this, and that would be my new crafting rotation. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's good. So yeah, stick with swords, and then you just got to find 3 more that use the other types of resources that don't overlap, and you should be good to go. It's weird selling items without enchants. I haven't for such a long time, but it just makes the most sense right now, which is weird. Um, which hero are you gonna upgrade this time? So with Titan Soul, I'm gonna use it on this one, just because I had 3 heroes that I decided to like fully deck out, and they all have like legendaries and stuff, and so I just want to use my first 3 souls on those 3. Like this is the one, so that's Acrobat, and then this is the second Astromancer, and then I want to do Berserker as the third, this guy, and then after that I'll probably start saving them until new heroes come out or new tier comes out, or at least there's content that's new so that I know what the best hero to use it on is. But that's pretty much it for now. Oh, the reason your hero power numbers were red is because the boss has a debuff that's lowering their power. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Because I was wondering, like, red normally in a quest means that those heroes can't go on the quest, but I guess that's purple numbers, not red numbers. So red must mean debuff, and purple means they can't go on it. So that makes more sense. What do you think is the best class to upgrade with Titan Soul? Um, I think the best use for Titan Soul is on a lower tier of hero that you've put a lot into. So let's say you've put a lot into like a tier 3 hero, and it's got good skills, you're happy with it, you've rerolled stuff, you've invested a lot into it, and he can't get a 4th skill because he's too low of a tier. The best use for you is going to be using the Titan Soul on him to unlock the 4th skill. Like that's pretty much it, because the stat bonus that you get is pretty minimal. Like you're only gaining like 1,000 power or something. Like it's not actually a huge number. So I think it makes the most sense for you to just use it on a lower tier of hero that you've put a lot into. So Kane Henry, you can check every blueprint in the game to check which resources everything uses. So if you go, I think it's playshoptitans.com and or playshoptitans.com/blueprints, you can go on there at any time and check every single blueprint that's in the game. The only thing you have to be mindful of is that there's a little icon at the top of the the blueprint, I guess, when you look online. And so if there's an icon, either it's a worker or a pack item. So you need to make sure that you either have that worker or have bought that pack, otherwise it won't be unlocked. So just make sure that you're looking at the right item, because I actually made that mistake. If you look at my spells, so originally when I was looking through items and only tier 7 was available, I ascended spells because I thought that this was the highest value item in the game, which at the time was a spell, but I didn't understand that it was from a pack and wasn't the one that I had available to me. So I thought, oh, this is the highest value item, and it came to it and it was actually one of the lowest value tier 7s. Like the highest one's 115,000, this is only 89. So that's why I only have 3 stars in spells, is because I messed up at the start. So just make sure that you go online and check and make sure that you actually have the items available, because I made that mistake early on. Nice, done already. More items. Oh, he's gonna die? Nice. What? Level 26 is 84 gems. Yeah, boys, I'm not rushing the last ones. Think about that. Like, the last ones being like 80 gems a piece, like the last 10 levels would be like 800 gems. Or more, depending on what the last ones are. I'm not spending 1,000 gems to rush tower. Like, last time was what, like 400 or something. So essentially yeah, it increased a lot. So that 300 is only going to pay for like the last um 3 levels instead of like the first 25. That's nuts. Oh, Yami's back. Good stuff. What is this one? 33. So my inventory is at like less than half right now, so I might go to market and see what that's up to and then buy a bunch more. This is the nice thing too, is that when tier 10 drops and I actually start using all my ascension shards, I won't have to just pick like these 8 types of items. You know what I'm wondering? Because it's weird. It doesn't slow down. Like, I feel like on Wi-Fi, it would just slow down if it was like a bad connection across the room, but it's just cutting out completely to the point that it just says no data. Like, even the game stopped loading, and then all of a sudden it's up again. Like, I feel like there's something that's happening as Shaw is like improving my internet or whatever. Because there is signs on the street right now that say like Shaw's improving whatever around here, so I'm sure that's the issue, but still, it's so annoying. Sorry, guys. I'm sure most of you don't care. It's like dropping for 10 seconds at a time, but still annoying. My delay right now is on low latency, so I don't know what that actually is. I mean, yeah, I can increase the delay, I think. Oh no, I can't change it now. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what's going on. My internet never did this before, and then maybe like a week ago it started doing it, and it wasn't on the new system. It was just like overall in my house, so I'm sure it's not a me issue. It's definitely a them issue. What? Look at this. This is 1.51 million. So that's 350k profit right now, which is, it seems absurd, but the normal items when I can buy them, like these ones, are like the same amount of profit. Like, it's actually crazy. Yeah, the giveaway happened already. About an hour ago. I should have made people wait longer, man. And people wouldn't dip out as soon as it's done. Just kidding. Hey Mobius, yeah, the giveaway's done. We did it about an hour ago. I wonder if that girl was here, or I don't necessarily know if it's a girl, but if I'm assuming Naomi and her name's Dragonfly, I assume that it's a girl, but who knows? Do girls even play Shop Titans? Is that a thing, or is that just a myth? I'm not even sure. I'm just joking. It's actually cool on like YouTube analytics. I can see like who watches the channel and stuff, and like what their ages are and whatever, just so that I know like my demographic type of thing. And actually, there's like 7% of viewers that are female, according to what YouTube tells me, which is pretty cool. What? Eggy Pie says over half of his guild is female. That's awesome. Actually, Grace in our guild is female as well. She's awesome. Wait, we have 2 girls in Storm's End? Who's the other one? Wait, what? There's no way I don't know this. We don't count Dana, right? Yeah, I don't actually know who the other one is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. Eric asked why wouldn't I count her, as in Dana. He's not even here to defend himself, guys. Come on, be considerate. I guess I could ask here. Yes, Dana's a dude. He is a New Yorker through and through. Actually, not really. He doesn't live in New York City, but yeah, he's a dude. His name is actually Dana Jr. because his dad's name's Dana, but he goes by DJ. Mobius asked, "Why are you not putting enchants on those tier 9s?" Basically, by enchanting these items, I'm just losing a lot of time because it's really time consuming to sit in market, buy them, enchant the items. And because the profit is so crazy on these items right now, I don't want to waste any time because each item that I sell, I'm making like 200 to 300k, which is like the most money that you're ever gonna make unless there's a surcharge event on. So there's just no point in me spending that time. I'd rather be in shop selling. Yeah, no resources. 0. Oh, this is going to be bad. I have not prepared for the king. I don't even know what he wants. What do I have? Hold on. There's only one green item. Is that right? No, where's rarity? Quality, yeah, okay. Oops. It's all good. Okay, good to know. I think it is Nodo's then. But I thought Nodo's was a dude. Not that it matters at all. I'm probably being really sexist right now. I don't care either way. But she or he streams all the time. I've never gone and watched, so maybe I just assumed. I don't know. Don't know. Amori, I'm sorry, man. Oh, Light says no. Okay, I don't actually know then. He'll fill me in. I figured I'd trigger someone. I've got max heroes, 25 and 6. Or no, I guess this should be 7, but I don't have enough Donovan coins yet. Nodos is a dude with a beard. Okay, what the heck? She's okay. The reason why I said that is looking guild and rankings. I said because see Grace is there, and then it said no Grace, so I figured it was no Doze because that's his name. I'm so confused. And she said my twin. Okay, whatever. I'm just. What is happening right now? This is like the weirdest stream ever. That is hilarious. Yeah, I did the giveaway like an hour ago. Oh, that's so funny. Light, who is the other chick in the guild then? I'm so confused, man. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. They're crushing on each other? Lassimo, really? Oh. See, I don't know what anyone looks like, and there's chick characters. This one. No, okay, we're gonna find her. Okay, there's Grace. This one. Oh, they are twins. Look at that. Okay, okay, I see. There we go. And that's the other one. Okay, cool. Makes sense. That's so funny. Um, so we're not starting the starting from scratch series probably for another week and a half. I don't have a date confirmed yet, but it'll probably be Tuesday, September the 1st. That will be the first stream of starting from scratch, which will be my second account starting from level 1. Which I'm super excited for. It'll be fun. And I'm thinking that when we end up doing that series, it'll be sweet because, like, let's say I'm level 15 or 20 or whatever, I can do guides that'll say guide level 10 to level 20, you know, because I'm actually playing through it again for the first time in a year. So I can actually, like, make relevant content for different levels. So I think that'll be really fun too and fresh to be able to actually, like, talk through the different levels of the game and how to get through them and stuff. I think it'll be pretty sweet. I'm excited for it. And yes, I think I'm gonna do Royal Merchant on the new one. That's my thought. Not confirmed yet, but I think it'd be pretty sweet because I've never had it. But no, I'm not planning on spending hundreds of dollars unless you guys pay for it. Just joking. But yeah, I want to do Royal Merchant, but I probably won't like actually spend a ton of money on the account. I just want to like play through the game again and do it with you guys and talk through strategies and stuff. Because I mean, honestly, when I was a lower level, like when tier 7 was the highest, you could sell like a tier 7 enchant that's worth 260k for like 11 gems. So getting gems was so much easier when I was a lower level, that now that it's so much more difficult, I think it'll be much more difficult to progress quickly. So I'm interested to like replay through it and feel out like how much different the game actually feels now that I both have more knowledge, but also is more difficult to progress. So it'll be interesting to see how it all works out. I'm not sure yet. It'll be fun though. I mean, I'm sure on stream if we like really wanted to do something and like we had like a donation goal or something funny, then people would be up for it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know, honestly, like I said, I'd never had Royal Merchant, but hey, who knows? Maybe on my second account, I'll love Royal Merchant so much that I'll just get it on my first one. Who knows? That could happen. Oh, for real? Someone said someone said that enchants are actually profitable right now. Which I don't know why that would be, but let's check. Holy, that's like losing 100k each, and people are willing to pay that much more because like they're making so much that it's basically just free net worth. But for me, I'm like, nah, I'd rather just focus in and make money right now. Yeah, you're right. This account is special. I don't want to taint it. It's so good. Dana had a disco dance on stream. Dude, what a hero. And I saw that he redressed his hero and he looks absolutely ridiculous. I wonder if he changed it back, because before he looked so dumb. Yeah, he must have changed it back. Yeah, he did, because he had like blue skin and green hair and he was a girl, and like all of the stuff that was happening on his face was just like horrifying. So I think it was like through donation on his stream that people were making him do dumb stuff, but he looked so dumb. But I'm not really a dancer, so I don't think that that would go super well. I would literally just have 0 viewers immediately. No one wants to watch that. Super happy with the new setup so far though. Like, it's so smooth. I don't actually have to like stress about opening one more window in case everything crashes. Feels good. Still have room for like 600 more items, or 650. It's just when I was looking, the prices were back up to like 700k because I'd bought through all the cheap items, so I'll probably just have to keep going back and forth over the next days and buy whatever's cheap. So for, oh nice. For investing recently, so last stream we finished up 1 billion per tower, and then I've been working on like doing 1.5 billion per tower. Like, I've done 2 so far, I think. So that's kind of my next goal in game, is to start working more towards investing, because investing has not been my strong point for a long time because I focused on net worth for so long. So it'll be good to focus there a bit and change my ratio a little bit anyway. Yeah, if you guys have any questions or whatever, feel free. I'll try my best to answer. I really don't know everything about this game. I learn new stuff all the time. Yo, so I had this mini fridge just in my garage, so I moved it in here, and I stocked it yesterday with like Jones soda and peace tea and stuff. Oh dude, it's actually amazing. And my computer's lit up blue, and all of the drinks that I bought are blue. Oh, it's actually amazing. Do you guys have Jones soda where you are? Jones soda, I don't know if it's Canadian or not. I feel like it might be. Yeah, bottled in Canada. So under each lid, there's like a saying that you can see. And there's like, it's just like random stuff like fortune cookie, but sometimes it's funny stuff or whatever. So it's fun to read them. This one says, turn off your cell phone. I don't even have my cell phone out. It's actually in my pocket, but that's hilarious. Turn off my cell phone. It's good advice. If you're watching on your phone though, don't do it. Oh, misclick. That's annoying. I had enough energy, so I meant to hit surcharge, but it didn't surcharge. And then I went to small talk it and it backfired, which means I lost energy, so I couldn't surcharge the one that I had enough energy for. That's all good. Oh, it's so good though. Like, this soda is amazing. This one's berry lemonade, but they've got probably like 20 flavors. This one, cream soda. There's one that's like strawberry something, which is really good. Their root beer is really good too. I love this stuff. Oh, it is in the US. No, it's just pop. It's just like soda. It's so good though. Danny gives me a hard time for calling it pop. So soda. There you go. Oh, I missed a question. Mobius says, is it worth to invest tier 9 legendary items now or just wait for tier 10? Dude, I would say wait, honestly. Like, we haven't had a new tier come out for a long time and it's due. So I wouldn't like put a whole lot into it because the moment that a new tier drops, tier 9s are going to just plummet in price. So I would say just wait it out, man. Just wait it out. What's the best way to get 15 ascensions? Upgrade the cheapest items or only use them for the items you'll make a lot of? Yeah, always cheap, bro. Okay, let me show you. So here, basically I wanted this to 27 stars, so you just do the cheapest ones first, and then I crafted this one for a long time in my rotation, and I crafted this one. So let me show you a different one. So I did chess recently, these ones. So yeah, I wanted 15 stars, so you just do the cheapest ones, because this is only 5 ascension shards for the cheap one, but the higher up ones are going to be like 40 or 50 shards. So it's much more cost effective shard wise if you're just looking for 15 stars to do the cheap ones first and then do the more expensive ones later. Or you could, like, let's say do the tier 9 first so that at least you crafting it is more profitable, and then later on get the 15 stars with the cheaper ones. So you could do like tier 9 and then tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. That would work. Light said level 30 is 158 gems. What? That is insane. What level are we even on? Oh, 19 seconds. Floor 16. So we still have 14 to go. I don't even have enough golden compasses for it. 158 gems? That's insane. Yeah, these are made with cane sugar, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you guys about another snack. I think my first stream ever I had it. Nice. Um, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna go Polonia and some meat sticks and see. Yeah, that's fine. Those were all orange, so if they die, then we'll have to do it differently, but it's all good. Yeah, so my favorite, like, pop or sorry, soda or like snack food or like whatever, there's this place that makes chocolate just outside of Wellington in New Zealand, which I lived there for a year. And it's called Whitaker's Chocolate, and they make this peanut butter chocolate, and it is so good. And I found it at Bulk Barn in Canada once last year, and I bought like 10 bars, even though they were like $6 Canadian each. Like, it's amazing, and I used to eat them all the time when I lived in New Zealand, so that's like my go-to to spend extra on if I can find them. Usually I can find them here around Christmas time, but they're incredible. Cray Cray Seabuzz asked, should I send my enchantments? I figure they won't lose value when tier 10 comes out. So I just released 2 videos talking about that exact same thing, about enchantments and ascensions and all that kind of stuff. So go back and watch that, and I explain like my thoughts towards ascending enchantments a lot in that. But I totally agree that that's going to be one of the things that doesn't lose any value and is probably going to be long term the best free to play craft, in my opinion. How much total shards to spend if I want to max all the way to 27? Let's test it, shall we? Alright, here's a random one. There's one cheap one. Okay, so for 27 we need 9 items. 9 items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 items. So we don't need this 8th one. So we'll do this one and we'll go backwards. So ascensions. So you need that to 3 stars, right? So that's 30. And we'll go backwards. Yeah, okay. So that's 90, 165, 225, 270, 300, 315, 330, 345, 485, 485 to get to 27 stars. That might be wrong. My mental math may be totally off there, but let's just say something like that. But if that's right, I'm proud of myself, okay? I'm giving myself a pat on the back if that's correct. If not, you can't give me a hard time. Where am I looking? This is what I'm looking for. Oh, no grace and grace. That's funny. I did not realize that. That's awesome. And they're 4 seconds apart. That's so wild. That's awesome. Good to know. In Wellington, I lived like right. Man, it's been years. It's been a long time. I lived kind of in an apartment building. If you go straight up the main street, um, like you go out of Tapapa and you just head up that street and you go all the way up like that main road, and it passes like all the restaurants on the left, and then you keep going up and there's like the gym and the parkade and stuff. And I was in the apartment building one block up on the right. I don't remember exactly what it was called, so my bad. Yeah, I'll need to rub that into Dana that the only way that our guild could get into the top three is if he wasn't competing. He's gonna hate me for that, but it's okay. The other thing I wanted to check too is often when you go to events like this, because nobody's doing normal quests, the components will like jump up in price like crazy, which they haven't yet, but I think they will. So when these components start going up in price, like they sometimes get to like 110, 120,000 for these, which they're pretty cheap right now. But when that happens, I usually just offload all of my like high level components because nobody's questing for them because everyone's doing tower, which means that you can make a lot more money by selling them. So I'm not going to do it now, but wow. Cray Cray, do you live in Wellington? Yes, it was Taranaki Street. Oh, I wish I could. I guess I could try to look it up, but Taranaki, and then the street that goes this way. It goes right by that like tech university too. That's up on the right, over that way as well. Like before you go up the hill. I was like right across the parking lot from that tech university. It's been so many years since I lived there. I don't even remember exactly what everything's called. Did Noto stream his Tower of Titans? Because if he did in 5 minutes, that would be an entertaining thing to stream, but I wonder if he did. Oh, Cray Cray lives in, or lived. Okay, he says he lives out of Wellington right now, but he grew up there. Dude, that's awesome. So basically, for a long time, like when I graduated high school and stuff, I just lived in a big city and just worked and didn't really do a whole lot, didn't travel. And at one point in life, I was just like getting bored and just kind of hit a low point, like broke up with my girlfriend and all this stuff happened. And so I just said, okay, I need some different scenery. I need to get out of here. I need something different. And so just through like conversations with friends and a bunch of like random stuff that happened, excuse me, this pop's making me burpy. And through conversations with people, all sorts of cool stuff that happened. Basically, I just ended up going to New Zealand by myself. So I just packed up a backpack and left with basically a map and somewhere to stay for 2 days, and just some money in my pocket, and didn't know like what I was doing or how long I would be there. Like I had a 1 year work visa, so I worked at Dragonfly, which is weird because that's the girl who won the draw. But I worked at Dragonfly, which is a restaurant right down on the main strip, and yeah, I lived with some friends that I made down there and just had a great time. I lived in Wellington for 8 months, and then I traveled the whole country for 4 months of it. So yeah, man, it was awesome. I absolutely love that place, and I'm totally a Lord of the Rings nerd. So I went to Hobbiton and like all that stuff, did the tours and nerded out hard, and it was awesome. Such a good time. Tobias from Germany. Germany was actually, I think, the fourth country that was on our list of places we wanted to go on our honeymoon, but we only made it to Italy and Switzerland just because we didn't have time. Because my stepdaughter was with her grandparents for those couple of weeks, so we didn't have as much time as we wanted, but it's all good. We had a great time. Yeah, man. Seriously, New Zealand has like a really special place in my heart. Yeah, it was an amazing time of life too. Like just being free and traveling and not knowing what was going to happen the next day and stuff. It was awesome. Yeah, I guess you can't travel right now with all the stuff going on, but yeah, when everything opens up again, man, you should do it. I think it's one of those things that really changes you, gives you a different perspective on life, gets you outside your bubble, gets you uncomfortable, which can be a really good thing. And yeah, man, you can't come back the same from something like that, you know. And then after I lived in New Zealand, I came back to Canada and was here for a while, and then I did some other traveling, and I was in Africa for 4 months, and then I was in China for a little bit, and then I went back to New Zealand, and then back to Canada. So I've been all over the place. The only two continents I have not been to is Antarctica and South America. I've been everywhere else, which is crazy. Don't go to England unless you like cold and wet weather. Actually, Stickle and I were talking on like just Discord chat. Um, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, just testing the stream and stuff, making sure it was working on the new PC. And he lives like half an hour from where my family is from, which is crazy. Which I've never gone and visited there before, but I just know that that's where my family's from. So, dude, that would be crazy if we actually knew like similar people from there. You should just message me, Cray Cray, message me on Discord, and I'll message you back after the stream, and then that'd be crazy if we knew similar people. That'd be amazing. So my family, like on my dad's side, is from Blackpool, England, and he said he lives like half hour from there, which is awesome. I'd love to visit one day, even if the weather is crap. Chris, you're hilarious. He said you could run Discord now on the PC. Yeah, you're right. But the issue is that I only have one monitor, and I literally have four things on my screen in different corners so that I can watch my stream, I can check chat, I can be checking Streamlabs and playing at the same time. So I have like negative screen space because everything's overlapping each other. So unless I get another monitor, I don't really want to like add more things to my screen right now. I mean, I guess I could obviously minimize it at any time, but it's already chaos over here. Or I need another monitor. Dude, Stickle, that's amazing, bro. That's really cool. 1 year, congrats. That's so cool. Yeah, actually, my dad dealt with a lot of similar stuff, like when he was younger, and even like probably close to 10 years ago now, maybe like 8 or 9 years ago. He's been like totally clean from drugs and alcohol and everything, which is crazy because for a long time it was a big issue for him. So that's sweet, man. Good for you. It's not just for you, man. It's for those in your life too. So that's awesome. Yes, I do need another one. But I got this monitor for free from my little brother because he wasn't using it. So I didn't have to pay for it, but a second one would be really nice. Christian, thank you so much, bro. Enjoy your dinner. Turn your phone off, dude. Hey, listen, Christian, before you go. See that right there? You probably can't read it because it's not going to happen. But turn your phone off. Enjoy. Be present. Thank you so much, bro. Enjoy your dinner. Say hi to your lady. Probably not for me because that'll be weird, but you know what I'm saying. Next stream goal, new monitor. Let's go. It's a good idea. Dude, Stickle, send it to me, dude. That's awesome. I'd love to hear it. Tier 9 cheap? Let's check it. $535, yeah. Oh, so good. Let's get up to like 100 of each. Is tier 8 really that cheap? I'll check it after. Just because I can one-shot tier 9, so... I mean, it's hard to imagine that tier 8s would be like over 250k profit, but I mean, anything's possible. Well, okay, never mind. He says tier 8s are below base value. Okay, I'll check it out in a minute. Because these are all right around 200k profit-ish. Kyrikel, thank you so much. So good. Dude, that's amazing. I appreciate it. He says when you have two, you won't go back to one ever. Here's $5 to start the fund. Oh, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. It actually has been like so wild because I had to send back the first two PCs that I ordered. And it's just been like a month fiasco of trying to get a working PC and like so much frustration and shipping costs and all that garbage. So in the end, it ended up working out okay. They ended up paying for all three shipping costs, like even on the new one, and giving me like $130 discount on the new PC and whatever. So it ended up working out okay. But the last month, dude, has been just insane. All right, let's check out tier 8s. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's the same though. That's 220k profit, which is what we're getting in the other ones. 220k profit, 220. So they're all like 220k profit right now. 180. Dude, that's so crazy though. That's 260, 250 something. That's 245. Dang. So it's the same profit on tier 8s as it is tier 9s right now. That is crazy. That's wild. Oh, Light says look at his stuff. Hold on, where's Light? Dude, I don't know who anyone is on here. That's the issue. I don't even know what your dude looks like. I know that's pathetic, but... Hold on. I heard a noise, but I'm just gonna do this quick. Oh, he's got no bins either. You got no bins? Yeah, 4 chests. Max shot. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. He said he had 0 items and now he's just packed it out. That's amazing. You have open concept, bro? That's crazy. I haven't seen someone with a max shop with open concept for a long time. That's sweet. Alright, let's check that jingle. Dude, Chris Nagel, thank you so much, dude. That is amazing. Helping the second monitor fund. Let's go. Dude, thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm gonna actually have to start looking into a second monitor this week then. Let's go. Actually, having a second monitor before I start streaming like multiple times a week with the new account and stuff, that's gonna be amazing. So, yeah, it'll be good. Amori, good night, man. 3 a.m. Get out of here. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Man, Chris, thank you so much, man. Light says that for that much stuff, it's easier with open concept because you don't have to move stuff around as much. Which actually, that does make sense because for me, like, let's say these bows are running out or whatever, and there's stuff on the back, I have to take it off here and put it here. Like, I'm constantly moving stuff to the inside. But if you have open concept, you don't have to touch your stuff because people can access anything. So it actually does make a lot of sense. I think for me, honestly, I would play differently if there was options like to have pre-saved shop layouts. You know what I mean? Because think about it, like something like Clash of Clans, like you can have saved bases. You know what I mean? Where here you can't like save a shop layout. You have to manually change it every time. Where if it allowed you to have like saved layouts, I think I would have one with like lots of bins and rack or lots of bins so that I can craft throughout the day. I'd have one. How would that work? I'd have one that's open concept, and I had this one. I think like if I had 3, those would be my 3, so that I could switch it around whenever I want. But anyway, bookmarks would be freaking amazing. I barely game without 2. I can't imagine streaming with only 1. Yeah, it's not easy, but dude, think about this. Think about this. And Alex, thank you so much. A bit more courtesy of Google Play. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, bro. That's awesome. So think about this, man. For the last 3 months, I've been making videos, and all I've had is my iPhone, right? My iPhone, and a MacBook Air, and that's what I've been doing everything on. So for me right now to have a full PC to play on Steam and not be lagging like crazy and just like frustrated the whole time is like night and day difference. So for me, even having 2 screens right now, I'm like, do I really want like that many updates in 1 week? You know what I mean? Or upgrades, I should say. But I totally get you. Like, yeah, it's gonna be so much better. But for now, I'm still just like on top of the world, actually having a legitimate working PC. Like, it's awesome. We'll work on it though. Yeah, tier 9 spirits are probably like what 800k or more right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people would abuse it if we had like different shop layouts. Like, I'm sure that people would somehow. But it would be such a nice option. Like, even if there was like a 12-hour cooldown for it, that would be amazing. Or if it costed like a couple million or something. Like, if there was something attached to it, you know what I mean? It just makes a whole lot of sense. But I don't know, man. It would just make this so much simpler, I guess. Alex again, just because you like me. I love it. All right, guys, help me out. Some of these donations are coming in as yellow, and some of them are coming in as blue. And so when I was setting up like all this new stuff, because I've never had YouTube monetized before, obviously. So there's super stickers and super chats, which are two different things, obviously. But I'm assuming that the ones that are coming in blue are one, and the ones that are coming in yellow are another. Or is it just like your name color? Like, I don't know how this works. I'm super confused, like what a chat and what a sticker is. I'm sure I could just Google it and not have to bother you guys with it, but we're here, so. Yeah, dude, this, hold on. Yeah, this is by far the most donations I've had in a stream, except for maybe one time Dana donated like 20, and then someone else donated 10, and someone else donated 5. So we're pretty close to like the highest donated stream ever, which is amazing. Oh, it's based on amount. Oh. Blue is 5, 10 is yellow. Okay. Because like Chris donated 10 and it came up yellow for me. And then Kyrico donated 5 and it comes up as like a teal greeny color. And then both of Alex's just came in as blue. So it must just be on like a color. Oh, what? $20 is orange and 50 is purple. Crazy. So it is just by color then. Interesting. This is getting a bit annoying. So I have a lot of items here that are like 860 and 880 energy, like more than what my 10% of small talk is. So I can't just like surcharge like any item that comes up. I actually have to think about it now. Unless I start discounting like tier 7 or something, which I really don't want to do. What? 100 to 500 is red. That's insane. Oh, I don't think I've ever, like, I have never streamed on Twitch, and also I think I might have only donated on Twitch like 1 or 2 times before, so I don't even know like what that looks like. Which I've been thinking about streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but we'll see what happens. Like, if I'm streaming multiple times a week, it would be really nice to be able to stream on both simultaneously, because I think the vast majority of people probably view live streams, especially for gaming, on Twitch. So for me to at least have a presence over there, although because of like videos and already having subs, like this will probably be the main one. It'd be nice to have both, but anyway. I mean, just because I upload videos here and already have a following here, I think it makes a lot more sense just to stick with YouTube. But we'll see. I should actually check bounties much more often because they do update regularly, and if there's any surcharge ones like this, it's pretty much just free coins for me. What's the best champions to invest in with fortune coins? So the most profitable, hold on. The most profitable hero for sure is Polonia, like no doubt. So the higher rank, the more items and stuff that you're gonna get, and the higher tier. So it just makes a whole lot more sense to do Polonia. But also, I think it just makes sense to like upgrade your newest heroes or your newest champions, because these ones that have been around a long time naturally are just gonna be a higher rank than everything else. So I think that makes most sense. Prioritize new heroes and Polonia. Yeah, I can do both at the same time through Streamlabs, like what I use, but I just need to get Prime. Oh yeah, all these guys were orange, so hopefully I don't die. One guy's dead. Oh no, are you kidding me? No. Yeah, let's go. Sweet. That should be 20 items? Nice. See, that's what we need. And then this one I kind of want Polonia as well, just because it's a boss. Stone skinned. Takes less damage from fighters and rogues, so I want a spellcaster. Bonuses to all stats. So if I just put in... Oh, easy. And then... I don't want to use all my compasses, but I also want to get done as much tower on stream as we can, so we'll just do that. That's fine. It seems crazy to me that somebody would donate $100 or more to somebody that like just plays a video game on the internet and that they've never met. You know what I mean? Like, what compels someone to do that? Like, I don't think I could ever justify myself dropping $100 unless like financially my situation was very different and I was just like really generous or had a connection or there was like maybe a cause behind it, like they were donating it to something. But I don't know, man. That just seems so weird to me. Like I see a few bucks here and there from like a bunch of people just to like support the person and whatever, especially if there's a ton of people watching and they do it for a living. I get it, but man, it's pretty wild. It's a whole new world. Man, yeah, that's pretty wild, man. I mean, if you do it every day and it's like a normal thing and you have like motivation for people to donate and it's how you like pay your bills and feed your family, like yeah, I get it. But for me, it's more of just like a random casual hobby right now on a game that's not famous. So, it probably will never get to that point, but it is cool. Well, yeah, maybe that's why I should make the stream go down so you guys have to watch more ads. That's smart, right? Or terrible, one or the other. Just think about when I started working at a job and I made $1.50 to $2 an hour. Dude, that's what I'm thinking too. Like when I started working when I was 15, I worked at a grocery store and I made like almost $7 Canadian an hour. That was my hourly wage when I started working. So you think about that. Like if somebody gets $100 donation, that's like 2 days of work for me, like from when I first started working. Like would I rather stream a video game for half an hour or like work 2 days at a crappy job at a grocery store? You know what I mean? Like that's actually pretty wild to think about. Like nowadays with like earning money online and stuff, and I think a lot of people earn money from home, like whether they own businesses or do e-commerce or whatever it looks like, people work from home and they are able to make money digitally. I think the world's just a very different place from what it was 50 years ago, where in order for you to earn a living you have to be at a place physically there adding value to that company, or else you're not going to be making any money. Like it'll be interesting to see what the world looks like 50 years from now even, and think, man, how much of the population realistically is going to be making their income from doing things digitally from home? Like it's probably going to be so much larger over a percentage than we can really conceive right now. It's an interesting concept that like a human being can just sit at a screen, know what they're doing, add enough value to society that they're able to just like pay their bills and do everything that they need to do in life just by hitting certain buttons on a screen. Like, it's actually pretty wild if you think about it. Or maybe I'm just sounding really old right now. Yeah, it's true. I mean, think about it. I've made $36 Canadian from sitting here on my PC playing the game that I would play anyway and just talking to you guys. That's pretty wild. Think about that. 36 bucks from drinking this berry lemonade soda and hanging out with you guys. Like, that's pretty sweet. Doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, there might be a second pee break on this stream. Which, I mean, that's revolutionary, that's life changing, but it might happen tonight. I'm not sure. Yeah, Light, you're right, man. I mean, there's people playing video games that make millions of dollars, and yeah, dude, I totally get it. Like, that's the thing, man. More people watch people play video games online than people who watch the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Like, League of Legends Grand Final last year had more viewers live than the Super Bowl did. Think about that, guys. Like, that's crazy. That's paradigm shifting. So it makes a lot of sense that the top players in a certain game that millions of people are watching, they're going to be making large amounts of money, whether it be from sponsorships from big companies or, you know, whatever that is. Like, it is a reality right now. What? Joseph said that there's a girl, like a pro gamer from China, who takes home 144K average US per month from streaming donations alone. And that's like in pocket after everything. That is pretty crazy, man. That's actually amazing. Yeah, that's true. Like someone like PewDiePie who just becomes famous from like streaming and then all of a sudden it turns into something bigger. Like, yeah, it's definitely possible. Like, it really is just all about influence and about like your viewership or the people who follow you. Because think about that. If there's a million people who are going to watch you and are going to be influenced by the things that you say, the things that you buy, the things that you promote, then it makes absolute sense that people, like a company, is going to pay you X amount of dollars to promote their product if a million people are going to be more likely to buy that product because the person that they look up to who influences them says that this is a good thing or this is what they use. Totally makes sense. Yes. Kyrico, you are right. I do need that Tim's coffee. See, that dude knows what's up. That's the Canadian coffee. Actually, for me, I'm kind of a coffee snob, I'm not gonna lie. And I only drink um like Chemex fancy stuff, but I appreciate it either way. Yeah, it's a new era, man, for sure. That's the thing too, like something like Shop Titans. Like, there's probably never going to be 10,000 people watching someone sit here and play Shop Titans. Like, it's just not the type of game that's like high action, high skill that people are going to be drawn to watch, you know? Like, sure, in the end, if I get, you know, enough attention and there's enough of a community and people play, like, there might be a few hundred or something. But, like, long term, I don't see Shop Titans being the type of game that people are going to sit there and watch for hours on end, you know? There's just not enough draw, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, just what it feels like. Yes, I mean that's the one fun thing is that in this is when you get to a certain point and you can just one shot surcharge. Like that's pretty much the only like draw to this right now. You're right. I mean, yeah, that's one of the good things about this game is that you don't have to be like staring at me playing to understand like generally what's happening and what we're talking about. So like you can be actively playing your own game at the same time and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect things so much. So I mean, that makes sense. Can you show total number crafted and sold? One of those I can't because I got the achievement for it. Like, look at this. Um, like once you achieve something, you can't see the number, as far as I know, of what you've actually done. You know what I mean? So I can't show anything that I've already completed, like for the actual number, but I can show the ones that I haven't done. So I've crafted 113,000 items. Last time I checked, the achievement was like 350,000 for sold, but I was already over it by like 50K by the time that they changed that number. So I'm probably over 400,000 items sold, I would say, but I don't really know the number because it doesn't show. Yeah, they either need like a different achievement system because some of these are just like absurd, and that or just the ability to look at what you can do or what you have done, I should say. And I guess some of these aren't ridiculous, but think about this: 500,000 tokens from Fortune Zone. That is literally probably 3 years worth of Fortune Zone. No joke. Like that's 3 years of doing every single quest, or yeah, every single personal quest and spinning. Like it's a little crazy. How come customers visit your shop so frequently? So there's really three things that affects how quickly customers come in. So first of all is the level of your counter. So you won't be able to have max customers coming into your shop until you have a level 11 counter because it's wider and more customers can be flowing through your shop at one time. Next thing is the amount of items that are on display. So you need to have at least like 140 to 160 items in your shop for you to be getting customers consistently. So as soon as you have less than that, then you're going to have a slower customer flow. The next thing is night and day. So see how it's dark outside and my lights are on? That means that it's nighttime. Oh, convenient timing. And now it's daytime. So that's crazy how that happened. What the heck? When it's daytime, you get double customer flow than nighttime. So now I'll be getting twice as many customers as I did at night. So that helps a lot as well. And also something that definitely speeds it up a lot is having a closed concept in your shop. So see how like there's no room for people to move in between like all my stuff, like everything's touching. So basically what that does is customers can't go outside of this and they can only choose items from this inner ring. So it helps a lot that customers, like let's say this was moved. We can even do it. So let's say this is moved and then I've got this decoration like way at the back. So a possible scenario is that somebody comes in, looks over here at this rack, nothing there that they want. They walk all the way to this torch, say, "Hey, nice torch," and then they walk down here, say, "Hey, beautiful couch," and then they walk all the way over here and then pick an item and then go to your counter. So they just walked 10 times farther than they actually needed to just pick a dagger or pick whatever item, and so they just waste a ton of time walking around the shop when it's open, and so lots of people who are trying to get through stuff quickly, they're going to have more of a closed shop so that customers pick stuff faster and don't walk around forever. I mean, some people prefer it the other way, but it's just something that allows your shop to go a little bit quicker. Yeah, Stickle says, I think during this event, the customers are coming in quicker. And I think small talking percentage this event has been like really fast too. Like I feel like I said at the start of the stream, I'm like, man, it feels like customers are nonstop. Like I think this event has increased small talk percentage and customer flow because it does feel really fast, which is weird. Hey Hunter, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, so as you saw earlier, I looked at Light Store and his was all open concept, so you could reach every single bin in the store. I don't know like numbers on what the max is, but um hold on, I think I missed a question. What's the minimum size for customer area for max customers? Basically how I have this, hold on. Design, there we go. So I have this so that customers can come into like this first block on the side, but then there's a couple blocks on this side so that they can have room to walk by. Because basically if customers keep running into each other, then eventually they just get mad and say too many people and they leave. So that obviously is going to reduce the amount of customers total. So it's best to at least have a couple spaces in between so that people can walk by each other. I'm hearing some weird noises. Anyway. So that's just how I have it, so that there's just enough room for multiple people to be walking by in the same direction so that people aren't leaving. Yeah, Stickle says it feels so strange putting tier 7 runes on tier 9 items. Dude, I feel you. It's felt weird for me too, because for months I would only use tier 9 items and every single sale was, like you guys know, like 2.2 mil or whatever. So these sales at like 700k just feel so weird. So you still get energy because like they look at fireplace and these and um like couches and torches and my pet. So I still get energy from them looking at these things. It's just they don't walk as far to actually do it. So it just saves some time. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you guys want to keep donating your small talk successes over here and keep failing, like I'm thrilled with that scenario. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, man. So lots of times, like, let's say I send a bunch of customers out at the same time and they're all trying to leave, and one person's coming in and he runs into like two or three people, he'll just say too many customers and leave. Like, if they run into each other too much and there's not enough room in your shop, they'll start leaving. Like, not consistently, but you'll notice it for sure. How many items we got? What? Rick, that is the biggest donation I've ever got. Bro. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Been lurking for a while. I've learned a lot. Thanks for all you do. Bro, that is crazy. Thank you so much. That's, dude, that's US because that just gave me like $130. What the heck, man? Dude, that is crazy. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna go buy the monitor now. Thank you, man. That's amazing. I can restock my whole fridge now. Oh, that's wild. Man. Yeah, that's by far the biggest donation I've ever got. Like by $80. Wow. Thank you, man. I don't think I need to take back my words about why people don't donate. I mean, I'm pretty new to streaming and whatever, so I've just never seen it happen, so there you go. Wow, man. That's awesome. Maybe I should just go pee now. Yeah, doing it. I think that means that we have to stream extra long today just because of all the pee breaks. I gotta justify them. Wow. Crazy. I think I might actually stream longer tonight. Like my wife went out to her parents tonight, and I'm going there in the morning to meet up with them, like to go to the lake for the weekend. So I had the house to myself tonight anyway, and just wanting to hang out and game and take advantage of this event. So yeah, we're good to go. My wife's not even here. Guess what, babe? We can get a second car. I got ice cream too. Because celebration, you know? It's the pop, man. It makes me pee. Yeah, the winner, her name on YouTube was Naomi, but her in-game name was Dragonfly. I guess is Dragonfly. It's not really a was. tell me what's on your wish list. Jilla, new sub. Thank you. It's amazing. Let's go. Got to get to that 2K. What's on my wish list? It's a good question. Well, I got the room I wanted, like to stream and game and stuff, and that's pretty much done, which is amazing. And I got my new PC and it's actually working, so hallelujah for that. My mini fridge is stocked, so I mean, that's a plus. What else? Second monitor, dude. And after that, I'm pretty set, I think. Doesn't get much better. Rick, I'm still reeling, man. That's wild. Will you remember us when you have 1 million subs? Dude, I don't know if 1 million subs could ever happen with Shop Titans, but hey, maybe we start playing something else that might happen. Wait. Matt. Matt said, did you see the video about King's Caprice? Do you have any initial thoughts about what little we've been told? Hold on. I think we're lagging. When we get back to normal, we'll talk about it. Okay, there we go. I think we're back. Yes? Okay, Matt. Huh. This is really interesting. Okay, so as you guys know, I'm on content creator program. And so like with Kabam, so I get let in on certain things, but I didn't know that there was anything about King's Caprice released publicly. So oh, I didn't actually watch that one, the Tanner one. Hold on, can we can probably watch it together, can't we? I kind of want to hear it. You guys want to figure this out? Okay, here we go. Let's try to figure this out. So if I go Sorry, I'm trying to find that video. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's on their YouTube. Okay, cool. Sorry guys, we're figuring it out. I've not done it this way before. Oh, I can't make it as like its own screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And yes, it's working. Guys, I am straight up becoming like a tech genius, okay? And then when this is playing,
about what's coming soon in the world of Shop Titans. For starters, I know a bunch of you have been wondering what was crafting in our latest community video, so allow me to introduce you the King's Caprice, a brand new guild co-op crafting event in which the king asks you to craft various items. Each item that your guild crafts that the king wants will earn you favor, which will make your guild progress on a reward track very similar to the one for the Lost City of Gold, where you can earn tons of rewards, including 2 new exclusive ones for this event. The first one being the limited edition tag, a new item that you can use to surcharge a customer a second time at no energy cost, and it might also have another use. And secondly, a brand new currency exclusive to this event, antique shards. With these currency, you can go in the time-limited antique shop where you can buy very old seasonal content with a selection changing every day. The long requested return of the kunai will also be included in the available items from this special store. We are aiming at running this event for the first time when the 5.0 update drops in September. Many of you have also been wondering, where will Tier 10 drop? And without giving any dates, it will be in the update that follows the King's Caprice update. Stay tuned for more content as we have a ton of other cool stuff planned for the rest of the year.
let's go. Cool. I haven't actually seen that video yet. Sweet. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a sec. I didn't know that they had actually released anything publicly yet. That is news to me. So it's interesting because Dana and I were actually talking about basically this exact thing and saying, like, you know how there's bounties, but it's obviously all like individual stuff. But we're like, man, wouldn't it be so cool if there was like a guild bounty that everyone could basically contribute together to get that done? And so we were actually going to mention it to them, and then all of a sudden it's now a thing. So that's pretty cool. So it sounds like it's its own event. It's going to be happening on a regular basis. It'll be like a period of time. Like it's not going to be all the time, but it said it's launching for the first time. So I'm wondering if it's not like all the time event, but it's just something that's limited time. I don't know, because it says that there's like a certain currency, so I'm sure that there's like a time limit to it type thing. But it sounds like there's new things that are going to be released with extra like perks and surcharge and stuff. Like it sounds like there's a lot of stuff coming with this, so it'll be really cool to play it and see. See you later, music. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Hmm. Yeah, I need to be very careful about what I say, so I'm not going to say a whole lot more about it. Sorry. I don't remember what was all in the video and what I know, so I got to be careful. Oh, I wonder how long this baby's been done. My bad. Murder Animal. I did not notice this guy's name. That's amazing. Forsaken Keys. Nice. All right. Okay, so now is when things start getting difficult. Let's open these chests. See what we get. Nothing great, but that's all right. Let's see what components are at too, because if they get cheap, then we'll start selling them off. Or if they get expensive, I should say. They're still cheap. Well, comparatively cheap compared to what they have been. Oh, Jewel Storehouse, please? Did not see that. Is that what he needs help with, or is it an upgrade? Where's... I always see it in the other screen. There we go. Let's go, Jilla. Thank you so much. I say thank you for creating the videos that you've done so far. I paid little attention to anything but crafting until I was level 45. As you can imagine, I've had a lot of adjusting to catch up to do. Your videos have helped immensely. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are welcome. I've actually been a little bit frustrated lately simply because I haven't had a ton of time to like be making quality new content, both because of like time with like my house rental that I've been doing to get stuff ready, but also just like with new PC issues and stuff like that. So I've actually been like increasingly frustrated lately, feeling like I haven't been keeping up with stuff and it hasn't been as consistent as I want. So I guess my excitement and my goal is that in the next week or two that things get more consistent and I have 3 or 4 videos a week that are good and that I can stream a couple times a week and stuff. But yeah, like you're so welcome for all the stuff that I've made at this point. But I'm excited to get back into it and get some consistency again. That's for sure. Ruby, it's not. I've heard that this. I've heard of that other game, Shop Heroes, but I don't know if it's the same makers or not. I'm not sure. Thanks again, Jill. I appreciate it. I'm excited for a new event too, especially like a crafting guild like team event. I think it's going to be super fun. I'm excited to see what it looks like. But even having like new currencies and like new rewards and stuff, I think it's going to be pretty sweet. Oh, Craig. That brings me back. I totally forgot. He said, remember getting bonuses in RSS from your 10 ticks daily. Okay, so from these buildings, so let's say like this, for example. So as you can see, to get a tick, it either costs me 10 million or 50 gems. And each time it goes up, obviously it costs me that extra. And so and when you do that, you get one of your coins or whatever, like your guild coins. But it used to be that each time that you invested up to 10 times in each building, then you would get bonuses like your crafts would finish faster or you'd get extra resources and stuff. So you could be investing into certain buildings strategically to be basically getting your gameplay to go quicker. So it was just a totally different way to play. But then when these buildings were like really high of a level, like something like this, I'd be spending 10 million basically just to like rush items. So it wouldn't be worth it at all. But it was just like this interesting incentive that totally changed the dynamic of the crafting game, which obviously it hasn't been like that for a long time, but I totally forgot about that. That is a good call. No, I don't think it's a new currency as in like gold, gems, and something else. I think it's just like what gold bars would be or what, something for a specific event would be just to like buy that event rewards and stuff. I don't think it's going to be shareable, like convertible in between. I don't think so. Sure, there's a ton of stuff that we can be repairing right now. Maybe not. Oh, oh, actually, I think that Dawnflower ring is the best in slot from what I remember, so that's easy. Pretty sure I saw one of my heroes had like no gear left on it at all. I actually had that this last week where I was like just sending the heroes that weren't level 40 yet, like over and over and over and over. But I wasn't repairing their gear just because it didn't really matter and I didn't care because the more gear, like I just thought, oh, it's gonna break anyway, so who cares? And I got to the point that I had this one hero and I'm like, why is the power so low? And I looked and it literally had no gear. All 6 pieces had broken. It was crazy. When I have this much, like 1100 energy, often I want to find some of the ones that have a higher energy cost to surcharge, like something like this, to try to get there so that I'm just using energy more efficiently, but it's not actually helping in this situation. Yeah, that didn't help at all. That's okay. This might help. And then if I get this one, then I can switch to this one. So I basically just get rid of like 2 of the higher energy cost items. Takes 1 extra small talk, but yeah, I haven't actually played any other mobile games literally for like a year, so I don't really know what's popular right now or what a lot of people are playing. I don't really know. That's actually a good thought. So because the energy requirements on a tier 8 item are going to be lower, like let's say it's only 600 instead of like 800, then I have that extra 200 energy. So then when I have like one of the higher tier or higher energy requirement items to surcharge, then I have that extra 200 from using a lower requirement item instead. It's a good thought. What game was I playing before Shop Titans? I wasn't. I know that might sound crazy, but yeah, man, I wasn't. Honestly, like, I mean, life was busier before. I just had a lot going on, and I was like working and in school and newly married and kids. And right before that, I was traveling a lot, like I mentioned before. And before that, I was working like 2 jobs, like serving in the evenings and working construction in the daytime. And I was like flat out busy, like 16 hours a day. So until Shop Titans, literally, I haven't like been gaming consistently for years and years. It's been a really long time, and I haven't had a PC or an Xbox or like anything probably for at least 7 or 8 years or something like that. So yeah, man, for me, like gaming just hasn't really been a big part of life for a long time. So this was really just something that I found on my phone that I enjoyed, that I did in my free time, just kind of as my own enjoyment and wind down time. So yeah, it didn't start as like wanting to game. It was just like something to do in my downtime to just rest and enjoy something different in my day. So, oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I need to get some more fodder. So, oh, this is annoying. Because I don't have any of those chess pieces left, I think I have to go. Oh, yeah, that's easier. So these are the ones that I've been using. So I'll just go here and just find like the cheap items that I want to use for my fodder. And if I use the right types, then I get to use that energy trick that I showed you guys earlier. Like to use less energy to transfer it over to the item that you want. So that's why I pretty much only use all the same types of items. Oh, it's so much faster on Steam. This is so great. Oh, that's so much quicker. I'm loving it. Oops. Last time we streamed, or maybe the time before, I was asking like what games I should play on my new PC, and oh, I'm trying to remember the game that somebody said. I looked it up on Steam afterwards. Oh, I don't know if I can look up recently viewed on here. Shoot, maybe I can't. I looked it up later on though, and it sounded pretty cool. I'll just look it up in my messages later, but we had that conversation as well about what games that I should look into, because I haven't gamed for so long and haven't had a PC that it'd be nice to it'd be nice to have another outlet for fun stuff to do. Apex Legends, yeah, I've got a couple buddies who play that, like on Xbox and stuff. And I played it like once or something, but I haven't played Xbox for so long that it just did not go very well, but it was fun. Eric, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Man, Stickle, it's got to be late for you, bro. Like real late. You've been around this whole time. See if there's any I'm missing. Hey, Light, thanks so much for hanging out, man. You're amazing. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Oh yeah, you said you're gonna try to stay up like a ton for this event. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm pretty much good to stream for a while still if you guys are up for it, but if most people are heading out soon, then we might call it. We'll see how it goes. I guess we have been going for like just over 3 hours now, so might be good timing, but I think this is the longest I've done before. Because the longest before was like 2.5 hours, maybe 2 3/4. Amateur player, have a good night, man. See you later. Turn off your phone, bro. You heard it here first. What's the best way to do the tower? Just consistently spend gems to make quests go faster? Dude, I don't know at this point, because the last one is like 150 gems to rush. So I mean, at this point, it's not really worthwhile. I think I think it's smarter for the first two to be or the first few floors to gem rush, and then after that, start using like golden compasses and I don't know, man. I mean, if it's once every 45 minutes and there's 30 floors and you got 2 days, essentially you could finish it if you're just logging in every once in a while to finish your quest and keep going. But if you don't have that luxury, maybe even rushing the first 5 or 10 with gems and then the rest compasses or just like waiting for them to finish. I mean, I don't know what percentage of players are actually able to finish the tower anyways. Like if it's a low percentage, then maybe most people aren't as concerned about, getting to the 30th floor, but more just seeing how far that they can get total. I don't really know. Kyrico's saying he's trying to clear our inventory. Yeah, dude. We all did the same thing as soon as this event dropped and all of a sudden we saw market, we were like, oh my gosh, I messed up. I have full inventory. Let's switch this. Like it was just this scramble, but now that we figured it out, you can make a lot more. It's funny though, we were all in the same boat. Today's special though, only bros, no wife. That's true. You're not wrong. I should probably call her and say goodnight soon though. It's only like 9:15 here though. Hold on. That's the thing too, like with items. Oops. Like look at golden or look at compasses 12, 6, and 9. So I'm running out of like or getting low on compasses anyway. And so I don't want to use them all like just on this one tower simply because then next tower I'm not going to have any in case I need them. So I'm trying not to just run through all of my items, but then I don't know. It's kind of nice to get it done quicker and then you guys can like hang out and watch. So we'll see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, if you can only finish floor 8, then it doesn't matter how quickly that you get them done. Aggie says at 51 minutes, it takes 25 and a half hours of quest time total. So if you're able to, yeah, if you're able to be online that much or at least check in that often to get that done, it shouldn't be an issue in 2 days. And using gems, yeah, it is very wasteful for sure. Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to use compasses for anything else. Like, I have no reason for it. So this is the only event that I'll be using compasses for. I just want to use them, over time rather than just dumping them all in this one tower. What? No way. Jinsbob says that somebody has over 111,000 points from bounties. I have like 2,000 and I thought I was doing okay. That's insane. But she does a ton of bounties, like constantly. That's wild. 111,000. That's crazy. Okay, I think here's where things start to get difficult. But my heroes are resting quick enough that I don't think I really have to be that careful. What do we do? Hold on, what floor is this? 20? Yeah, man, she's been spending gems like crazy on rushing all of our stuff. Like, it's actually nuts. Eggy, honestly, man, I think tier 7 makes the most sense. I mean, maybe right now tier 8 makes more sense just because the profit's so huge, but if you're still able to make good profit with tier 7, I mean, surcharging one tier 7 every 3 customers makes more sense than having to wait 5 or 6 customers to do one tier 8. I mean, you figure it out, like profit per customer type thing. But I think in the long term, because you got to use so much less fodder items and all that stuff, like, I don't know. I think it makes the most sense. Should I be increasing invest ratio or saving gold for the level 50 stuff? Because I was always free to play, I was always like pretty greedy. Yeah, I can say greedy in terms of like always investing into my own shop. So like, I mean, right now it's different because I rushed net worth for literally months, but um yeah, my investments were never more than 50% of my net worth ever, like since I started playing the game. But I played it quite a bit differently where I was always investing into my shop and stuff and trying to save money. So, I don't know. For me, it's weird cuz even like the first 6 months of playing, basically I was just trying not to get in trouble in the guild and stay above like the cut line and not do as minimal as possible, but play as efficiently as I could, make as much money, but be investing into my shop so that long term my account could look like this. You know what I mean? Like that was my goal in the end, is just to max everything and be at a place that I can make so much money that it overshadows all that stuff. So it's kind of up to you, man. Like you gotta figure out what your balance is, what you can pull off. But as your investments grow and as you mature as a player, obviously it's going to be easier to get into higher ranked guilds with better buildings and stuff, which is going to make it better for you long term to be making money and stuff. So you kind of got to figure that out too, like where your priorities are and what's actually going to be beneficial to you long term and not piss your guild off. I'll let you figure that one out. Yeah, man, all the enchants on market are overpriced right now. Don't even worry about it. It's not worth it. Like, just this event, I think, is just a gold making event, and you can get now worth up at any time with cheaper enchants, but it's not worth losing that much extra gold just because you're making more. You know what I mean? Like, you can benefit from this event huge just in making gold if you've got the energy for it. I kind of want to check what enchant prices are. Like, I bet you tier 9 spirits are well over 800k right now, but we can check. Tier 9 normal spirits. Holy crap. 690? What the heck? Yeah, and then right back up to 770. Like, look at that. It's crazy. I'm not going to lose 90k on each one. Let's see where these guys are at. It's weird how it does that sometimes, hey? Like, when people are buying so much, it could be 707 or 900. Yeah, look at that. 911. That's wild. But that means that pretty soon, I feel like, I mean, people who are crafting have probably stocked up on these, but when people start running out like tomorrow sometime, they're probably going to go up to like 120k in price. Not that I know that for sure, but it's just my assumption. But I can sell like the not tier 9s right now, or even these. Oops. Kind of like to save these because they tend to, like, these guys go up to like 90k sometimes, especially when like nobody's doing normal questing. Those ones can go up like a ton. I don't know why, if there's just like a certain item that is required for them, but so often I see those ones at like 80 or 90k, and they should not be that high. It's crazy. I'm actually going to need to go switch out my contact lenses soon because my eyes are starting to hurt. I wear contacts pretty much all day, every day. I just like it so much better, but sometimes my eyes start hurting, so I gotta switch them out. Let me just go switch my contacts real quick, and then I'll answer whatever questions, so I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Eyes are hurting. All right, we're back. Let me just catch up on customers, and then I'll catch up with you guys. Come on. So I like having that extra 30 energy or whatever to max, because then I don't have to deal with as much of this stuff. But I guess I don't even need the chest room right now because we're running like 700 or 800 items, so I don't actually need to. But what am I doing? So bad. Okay, cool. I had a guild left to me unexpected a month ago and struggled to keep people motivated. Never saw myself in this position. Any advice? Jill, a good question. I mean, it's kind of up to you. I mean, if you enjoy like leading a guild and you know it gives you more reason to play and you like it, then like go for it. But I don't know, for me that just was never something that I wanted to do. I wanted to spend my time playing and focusing on that. And it's really time consuming, like keeping people engaged in a guild and chatting with them and building relationship and replacing people and recruiting people and like trying to keep people motivated and stuff. Like there's a ton of stuff to do, and so for me it was just like I'd rather something else. But I don't know, I mean, it's totally up to you, whatever you like. I mean, the easy move is for you to just say, okay, I'm not enjoying this anymore. I'd rather just go to another guild that's higher rank or whatever, and just be a member for a while. And some people, maybe it's just a nice break or whatever, but like do what you enjoy. And if you're not enjoying it or it's stressful or really time consuming, then feel free to drop it. It's all good. It's a game. Do it for enjoyment. Aggie says he hates contacts, can't touch his eyes. For a long time I was the same way, but I've been wearing contacts now for many years, like a long time. And I don't know, I just enjoy it a lot cuz like I hang out with friends a lot and like go swim or go play sports or whatever. Like I've got kids, so like my baby daughter, she's 10 months old, she's always like grabbing at my face and whatever, and it's just so much easier when I don't have to worry about that and I can just be free. I don't know. I just like it better, but I totally get that. Yo, Rob, thoughts on being able to pay for Realm Merchant with gems in game? Woo. And what would be your threshold for price if they brought that in? That's a good question, man. I've heard that brought up multiple times actually. I don't remember all by who, or maybe it was just like in general. Nice. Like just in general chat or whatever, just people suggesting it. But that's a good question. Hold on, let me just suggest stuff and we'll talk about it. How did I get one golden artifact? What? That's... And now it's gone? Guys, what just happened? It's like I shouldn't have this. I feel like if Royal Merchant was available for gems in game, there would be a lot more incentive for people to either like try to get gems illegally or like farm gems. Like I feel like the market would be so much messier. I don't know. I see the thought behind it and like I totally understand it, and even for me, like I'd be able to have Royal Merchant with gems. But think about it, like even if the gems are costing me 250k each and it costed me like how many thousands of gems for 1 month of Royal Merchant? Or well, let's look at prices like for gems. So Royal Merchant for me is $14 a month. Hold on, is that right? $9.99 a month. But I think it's more than that because I'm in Canada. But anyway, whatever. Oh, it says that because I'm on Steam. But yeah, it's like $14.99. So it would be, let's say 1,500 gems. So 1,500 gems times 250k gold. Like, would I make enough gold to make it worthwhile? I think that would be like my breaking point, is saying if I'm not able to make enough gold in a month by having Royal Merchant, then it's not worth me transferring over that many gems with gold to do it. And even if so, like I feel like the market would get so messy with people like trying to get gems so badly that it would be like an even worse ratio. and so much of my gameplay would just be focused on like working markets so hard so I had enough gems at the end of the month to like keep that going. Like, I don't know, I feel like it would make the game messier, and like even from like a developer standpoint it wouldn't really make sense to introduce that in a way, because there's so many people that benefit from it and are going to pay for it regularly, that them allowing it to be like essentially a free-to-play thing if you're far enough in the game doesn't really make sense like from their side of things. But I totally get where you're coming from. So yeah, I don't know, man, it's a weird proposition. I think the breaking point for me is just thinking, would I make enough money in a month, like gold wise, to make it still profitable for me to get it? And if not, then I wouldn't do it. Because ultimately, for me to get a large amount of gems right now, I'm paying 250 to 300k per gem. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, with broken armor and stuff, it might be worthwhile, but I still have to pay gold to repair that item. I don't know. If it was the gold equivalent of gems, okay, so go 1500 gems times 250k gold. What is that? I guess I could do it on here. Hold on. Would I pay that much? Let's see. 1500 times 250,000. So 375 mil. 375 mil a month. Would I pay that? Yeah, I'd pay that. I'd pay 375 mil a month. For sure I would. Because think about it. In this event alone, I'm going to make 375 mil. So if one event a month, just the profit I'm making from that is allowing me to be Royal Merchant for the month, yeah, I'd pay that. But I don't really think about it that way in terms of like losing 1500 gems per month. You know what I mean? Like it's interesting to think about it that way, like in terms of transferring, but yeah, I would definitely pay 400 mil for it for sure. Those spins on discounts, that's really the only reason why I'd buy it. Let's be real. That is a heck of a deal. And yeah, I mean, think about that. When I finish a quest and there's how many items that are there that I can't claim, like that alone would probably make me 375 mil in a month. Probably. Are you guys getting leg spikes too? Because I can definitely see my stream like cutting in and out every once in a while. Like even if I think about it this way, I've got 1.89 G's right there. If I transferred all of that into gems right now at 250k, I'd probably get 7 or 8,000 more gems for it. So essentially, I have like 30k gems worth of money in this game, you know? And that's the thing too, like think about this. Not where I meant to go. Okay, so tower run. Like I'm losing 150 gems right there and 15 shards there, and I think 30 shards up the top. 20 shards up the top. So just those things combined are paying for how much? Because in order for me to get the shards that I would want to get eventually, I'm spending gems on chest opens to get the shards anyway, like down the road. So for me just to be able to pay for essentially the same thing just with in-game gold or gems would totally make sense as long as I could get more out of it. Yeah, makes sense. It's weird. It says excellent connection, but then it shows that my stream is lagging, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you can't really scale that for lower level players for sure. Because, I mean, it's going to take months to get your first billion or whatever. Wow, we're really jumping around. Don't know what's going on. It seems like this time of night is the worst for my internet cutting in and out too. Like I noticed that like say we're like up watching a movie or something, like this will be the time of night that the internet starts cutting out randomly. So I don't know, man. 1 minute. Let's buy some items and then finish that quest. $4.90. So good. Jella, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it. Have a great night. Talk to you later. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's true. It might be the time of night too, you're right. Just annoying. Is Shaw just a Canadian thing or is it in the US too? I'm assuming it's like a bigger company, but I don't really know. No, I haven't got Titan Soul yet. We still have like nine to go, I think. Something like that. But I think we're gonna do the last ones faster. I'd like to finish it on stream today. That'd be sweet. Because TELUS and Shaw are the two like big internet providers around here. I'm buying tons of bows simply because they sell the fastest by far, so I just stock up on them because generally even when I have like an extra 50 or 80 or whatever, they always sell out the fastest anyway, so that's why I do it that way. It's crazy how cheap this is. It's ridiculous. Spectrum. Never heard of that. Interesting. What do I buy now? Because all these are still super cheap, but I still have like 300 inventory to go. I don't even know. Do I just keep buying the same things and just put the numbers up? Just buy a ton more bows just cuz? I checked my download and upload earlier. My upload was like 18, 19. And my download was 18, 19, and my upload was like 9, 8 or 9, I think. Does that sound right? Oh, my pets are done too. Yeah, but I'm in a different room too, so I'm sure if it was actually plugged into through Ethernet, like it would be so much better. All right, we got 9 left. Assassin, lightning fast, and hates rogues. I kind of want to just golden compass the rest of them. Because this is what, floor 20, 21 out of 30? So that means I need actually one more still. Shoot, let's just do this. We'll gem it and then we'll golden compass the rest. 51. Dang. That's fine. I want to finish this thing on stream. You guys have been sticking around forever. It's awesome. Let's finish this thing tonight. Oh! Only 10 away. Let's go. Alright, so yeah. I have 9 more. We can use... Hold on. Trash? Yeah, that's fine. Golden. Let's go. 9 minutes. Oh, actually, 9 minutes times 9. That's a long time. What is that? 81 minutes? That's still... You guys don't want to stick around for an hour and a half. Screw it. Oh yeah, you're right. I might need to use power at... No, I don't need power at the last one. I don't think I do anyway. I shouldn't. That means I don't need to use golden compasses for these? Or do I? Are those gonna die? I'm making so many millions here, I'll just transfer some more for gems and that's fine. I'm good with it. Less likely to receive crits, so that means that rogues aren't as good. Great bonuses to all stats and has a chance to avoid attacks. Dang, this boy's beefy. But I think... Wait, is that my... Yeah. Let's go. And then... Throw that guy in there. Let's go. What we should actually do is just put all of our good heroes together and then just golden compass them all for the rest. Because then they're never going to die and I can just golden compass them the whole time. We probably won't skip the last one just because it's 150 something gems naturally, so don't really like that, but nice. "25 seconds. What do we do in 25 seconds, boys? Check if there's any cheap gems. Oh yeah, let's go. 2. This ain't gonna make the highlights, let me tell you. This, my friends, is 75 free gems, or 30k each. All right. Nice, quick 75 free gems. I like it. Climb. Good. Golden. Explore. Go. Oh, only one item on that? Come on. I'm surprised nobody's asking questions. This is very interesting. Do people actually buy those? My friend, I have literally made tens of thousands of gems this way. No joke. And if you want to buy them, you feel free, or we can wait for the newbies who don't know what the heck they're doing to do it. See, look. Tens of thousands, my friend. It's too easy. What's up, buddy? Well, I mean, they're going to come out in a guide soon anyway, so... I mean, I might as well tell them the people who've stuck around for 4 hours of me streaming. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. And it's this moment that Dana sneaks in. Like, how is that possible? This guy. Alright. Spellcaster's tough. Cool. 20 seconds. How is that he just swoops in at that exact moment? So funny. That's these two. So I put 75 of these up and I've only got 40 left. So I mean 35 gems off these ones since this morning. Don't worry, Stickle. I won't tell the other half of it, bud. Your secret's safe with me, okay? I got you. Alright. These should be done. Yeah, Dana. Insane, dude. My biggest donation ever came like an hour ago, maybe. Insane. Alright, we only got 3 more left. $100 US, so it was like $130 for me. Yo, what do you guys think about this? So pet food, this is costing me like 6 mil a day just in pet food. And I'm thinking for it to go up like a couple levels faster, for me to get like a tiny bit of energy, I'm like, no, I don't care. So I've just been doing like the 380 gold so that I can unlock the next skins. But I haven't been dropping like 3 mil every time because it just seems so ridiculous. Not into it. Okay, guys, this is going to be the last one that I rush, I think. And then the last 2, we'll just let them play out. So it'll be 18 minutes till we finish tower. And then I'll probably call it a night after that. What was the guy's name? I'd never heard of his name before. He just said, I've been lurking for a while. Thanks for everything. Like, thanks for all that you do. And that was it. I was like, dang, dude. Amazing. Actually, I can probably check in here. Rick Ide is his name. No idea. Never heard the name before, but dang, dude. I'm gonna need to name my kids Rick pretty soon. I might as well just do this one now. Why is that on easy? Sweet. Yeah, Dana, when I come out to your wedding, I'll buy you dinner with that. How's that? That would be amazing. Alright, I think I missed a bunch of chat, but... Yeah, man, this is the longest I've streamed by like an hour and a half so far. It's crazy. It's because my wife left for her parents tonight, and I'm not going out till tomorrow morning, so I just have so much time. Because it doesn't matter which type of food you feed them, you still just get one count for you fed it one time. So it doesn't actually matter like what you feed it. It just is saving me so much money this way. The reason I put those out is because these weren't populated, so I wanted to use that shirt and then switch over to this luck so that I could get rid of it. Because I saw like the high tiered item. Or high energy item, I should say. Oh, I don't have headphones in, but I just heard a little jingle. Wayne O'Deary, thank you, my friend, for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, Shop Titans meetup would be actually so fun. Oh, Rick's still around. I didn't think he'd be around still. Let's go. Oh yeah, so good. What? You're up at 6 a.m.? Wow. I don't really care about max level, dude. Like, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna give that much energy that it's really gonna change it. Like, the little boost here and there for like 50 energy is nice. But, like, me spending hundreds of millions long term to get them up faster so that I can just get, like, a minuscule amount of bonus energy, I don't think it makes any sense. Oh, is Craig the guy that bullies you in stream too? Man, what a guy. I heard about him. Okay, for you guys who are wondering, okay, there's another 5 gems. So market guides are going to come out soon, but basically how this works is basically how this works is that many of these items are either like way higher than their base value, or there's none at all, like there's no gold offers, but champions come in to ask for these items, like the normal ones. But if low level players don't have the gold for it, or there's no other option, but they want the champion coins, they're just going to pay the gems for the items. So if you can just be the one with the offer for the gems, then people just pay gems. So literally when I wake up tomorrow morning, most likely I'll have like 125 gems from this sitting there waiting for me to click on. And I do it all the time. So I just search items, like let's say tier 2 and 3 items. I look for items that aren't pack items that champions aren't going to look for, and see how there's like tons of these ones that like don't have any gold offers, and some of these ones that have like less than 100 in the market. Like if you can find ones like that that don't have any gem offers or have like very few in the market, you can make gems from it. So this is a pack item, that's a pack item, that's a pack item. So these ones don't work. And then if I go to the end, which is where no offers are, like these two, those are both pack items. So those don't work. But then if I go, let's say tier 6, pack item, so those won't work. And then I go back here. So there's none of these ones will work. But I check this probably 10 times a day just to see what items there are available. Like this has no gem offers. So if you bought these for 208,000, put them on for 2 gems, you could probably get 200,000 a gem in very little time. You could do the same with this, 202,000, get 1 gem out of it. You could probably put this up for 3 gems. Buy it 285, get 140k per gem. You list it for 3, you get 2 out of it. Boom. Oh, Chris Nagel, definitely wait for level 60, bro. Because once you hit level 60, you can just buy it with gold and then drop 4k gems for your 8th expansion. I think that's much better. Much better. I think so anyway. I think that's kind of the breaking point for most people, is that 8th and 9th expansions generally get bought with gems, and then it's that 7th one that people either get with gold or gems. That's kind of like the tipping point, but I think waiting, especially if you only have 5 levels to go and you're like enchanting all your items for the extra XP and stuff, it shouldn't take super long. Oh, yeah. Kodo says, how did you do that? Heard you say it, but wasn't watching the stream. Well, um, basically all I'm doing is looking for low tier normal items with nothing on them and trying to find items that don't have 2 gems as the offer, so that I can be the lowest gem offer, and hoping that new players or naive players are going to buy those items for gems. Which, boys, do you see this? Since I did this maybe 10 minutes ago, I've already got 9 gems. You know what I mean? Like, and those cost me 30k each. And all this stuff will be public once my gem guides go like get released, so you guys can get in on it now, I guess. Ruin the market now before everyone else gets in on it. But I find that tier 1 items generally don't work very well for that, because at that point, like, there's so few champions that are asking for those items. But any other, like tier 2 to 6 are like your sweet spot for that kind of stuff. All right, Martin, good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, but Chris, if you wait until you buy it at level 60, then you'll need 9k gems, which is much more doable. Dane, I didn't even know you were going out of town this weekend, but I guess we haven't talked much this week, so I didn't know. We'll catch up soon, though. Oh, that's 1185. Shoot. Nice. Yeah, man. If you grind those gems now, you can have them ready to go for when you hit it. And it's so weird having so many just random tier 9 items from quests. Oh, nice. We're good to go. All right, 9 minutes before we finish tower. I definitely, like, I can tell that I've been streaming for a long time just because, like, I don't feel as, like, spunky and energized, but I am really, like, enjoying the longer stream and just, like, hanging out and more chill talking instead of just trying to, like, bring the energy for people who have never jumped in the stream before. It's different, but it's sweet. I enjoy it. Might need another Jones. Often I'll do this too, like I'll take off all the non-normal gear, like from all the back racks, and then I'll go here and just like remove the normal ones so that I can get rid of like the ones that aren't part of my normal rotation. Like that, for example. So then once I've finished selling through all of the ones that don't normally go on my racks, then I kind of have a better feel for like fully stocking my shop with all the ones that are like my normal selling items. I just like it better. Like it allows my shop to be much cleaner, I think anyway. Like it takes a little bit longer, but I'm waiting for customers anyway, so it doesn't matter really. All right, final one. Green. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sweet, we can just golden compass this and be done in 9 minutes. Beauty. Did not think we were gonna finish this tower on stream. 39. All right, boys. Let's vote. Finish it now or wait? 38 gems. Finish or wait? Let me know. I mean, you've waited 4 hours. What's another 9 minutes, right? All right, home stretch. We're waiting. Man, you guys are hardcore. I love it. Yeah, yeah. So for soul, I'm just gonna finish off my last like completely decked out hero with the soul, and then after that, I'll probably save them until I have more information on future content. So this one I've done acrobat. This one I've done instrumenter. So these are just like my 3 decked out heroes, and the rest are just like normal gear. So these are the 3 that I want to do. So I'll use it on the berserker, and then after that, I'll start saving them until I know more about new content or whatever. All right, Dana. Have a good sleep, man. I'll talk to you later. Enjoy your time out of town. Oh, David with the self burn. Dude, that was beautiful. Thank you for that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that is hilarious. Maybe it wasn't even meant as a self burn and I just read into it wrong. I don't know. But either way, that's hilarious. Am I gonna am I gonna save my gems or crack open my Velcro wallet? Hey man, I upgraded to a leather wallet recently. Okay, so you just need to back off. So good. Hey man, Alan, thanks for hanging out, man. So good. Glad you enjoyed. No problem. Honestly, I feel like getting a new expansion like as quickly as you can isn't that even that good of a use of like gems because honestly your furniture takes such a long time to upgrade that you just having 8 more like level 1 racks, as much as it's nice and you can, obviously level them up quicker than you are your normal ones. I think just like being patient and allowing your shop to expand naturally and keeping your energy upgrades going is actually going to be a better use of your time and your gems than just like getting new expansions as quickly as possible, if that makes sense. Man, that's funny. I probably won't repeat it just for the sake of replay, but that was awesome. Man, I've never streamed for 4.5 hours before. This is good stuff. There's another boss? This is wild. See, that's the thing though. Like, let's say I have all my market slots full. I don't have room to be like buying or selling stuff as easily, so it makes it a little bit choppier, but I mean, I'm making gems for super cheap, so who cares? I'll sell all this stuff tomorrow. How can I get 290 gold? What are you talking about? Oh, are you trying to get like exactly? Oh, you're going for exactly 11 billion net worth. I see what you're saying. 290. Um, Sell 3 leather gloves normally and discount a leather cap. You should be able to do it. Um, yeah, I'm supposed to go to the lake, or I am going to the lake tomorrow to hang out with my family. But, um, like I think because I'll be like fishing and stuff too, and sometimes that can be slower, sometimes it's not. So it kind of depends on how the day goes. But hopefully, I'll still have a little bit of time to play throughout the weekend, or at least be like buying up items and stuff. Hoping to play as much as I can anyway. You just need 30? Yeah, there's definitely 60 gold level 1 items. I think we're lag spiking again. Come on. Are we back? It looks like we're back. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, it looks like it's smooth again. Gonna have to get this Ethernet figured out, man. What? I'm running out of these? Well, boys, I think once we finish tower, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, like 30 seconds away. Sweet. Oh, that's embarrassing. I think when the stream was lagging, I was just trying to like pick my nose and like do stuff, but you know, it's fine. If you could see me the whole time, that's rough. Whoa. What is that name? Am I supposed to be able to read that? It's a long fight. Nice. Good stuff. One purple item. Oh, and I missed out on a legendary. Come on. Alright, there's the soul. Let's use this thing. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Claimed. Looks good. Alright, so go to inventory, Titan Soul. Munch is my good berserker, 100%. Beauty. Nice. Awesome. Those are my 3. Acrobat, Jarl, Astromancer. Awesome. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Sweet. So all 3 of my guys are sold up, and I'll save them after this, and then I've got all the rest just normal. Good stuff. I did not think we were going to finish that on stream. It took us 4 hours and 27 minutes. That's crazy. That was a good night though. So much fun. Highest donation stream ever. Good stuff. Thank you each and every one of you for hanging out, donating. Appreciate it. Being part of the giveaway. So good. Beauty. Man, you guys are amazing. Can't believe you guys hung out this long. So good. And we still have 40 something people watching. Awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much. As always, you're amazing. And I'll catch up with you guys this week in videos and hopefully streaming as normal Fridays, and hopefully the following week I can start streaming on Tuesdays as well with the new account. But of course, I'll let you guys know when I get that all confirmed and stuff. So anyway, thanks guys. Talk to you later.